It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, hello. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome to the Sunday Experience. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours. And boy, oh boy, do they look good. They almost look, in fact, no. They look better than the chocolate fudge cake that was sitting in the studio a second ago. That has gone. I have eaten that. That was lovely. Don't tell my treat friend. It's fine. I have got a wonderful, wonderful talent with me today. Oh, goodness gracious me. You've probably been waiting all weekend for this, haven't you? We've been very lucky this weekend, haven't we? We've had some superb designers. We had Fiona on Friday, we had Rachel yesterday, and today, to finish off a wonderful weekend, it's the one and only Laura Binding.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah. It's so good to see Laura. She gets a sneaky wee change of dress. She looked gorgeous in the one she had on. She's even better now. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, I coincide. I work with you, see, it's the colours.
Oh, we do kind of work together, don't we? The sort of pastels and the purples. We didn't coordinate this in advance, but I think it looks quite good.
Yeah, I think so.
Laura is going to be taking you through 2 outstanding design inspirations. All the ladies in the Sunday Experience were well, I don't think you could get out there. You couldn't get out at the workshop. Everybody wanted to talk to Laura. Everybody wanted to see all her designs. I bet that made you feel good once you made them. It's nice to get feedback, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to know that they like the designs, because sometimes, you know, when you're working with a different medium, we're a little bit unsure, but I like them, and so did they, so hopefully you will.
I think like isn't strong enough. They love them. Literally, Laura had to peel them back off her so we could get them on the show for you. So 2 design inspirations, both inspired with the torque style idea. You're going to love a torque style necklace. It's amazing fun. We've got brand new wire, as Lucy mentioned, it's going to be launching today, aluminium wire. I've also got half round wire. I know, square wire. I've got a Viking knit tool. I know. I've also got brand new cabochons. Might be of the Amethyst variety. Might even give them to Laura as her challenge. In fact, Laura's already got them. I've got some wire deals for you. I've got loads of treats and some brand new opportunities for you as well. And 2, not just 1, I'm going to bring you 2 new viewer deals. What do you think? Have you ever had a new viewer deal with me? I want you to try and guess what it might be. So a new viewer deal is something I want to get you to try us out for the first time. As it's a Sunday, we maybe have a lot of viewers who don't get the chance to watch us during the weekday, so we want to welcome you, but we also want to say thanks to all our regular viewers as well. So 2 big opportunities coming your way, and they are going to be what I call a new viewer deal. So one of them you'll probably never even have seen unless you're an avid jewellery maker. You probably never even heard of it. Might have heard of the gem, but not the variety of that gem. In fact, most people have heard of the gem, just not that particular variety. Bespoke, natural, from one place in the world, very special, and then a gem that everybody in the world knows. Everybody. It's instantly recognisable. That's going to be your second new viewer deal. Lots and lots coming up. I'm going to bring you some shell right about now. These are beautiful. I can't get my head around how many you're going to get. This is delicious. What a colour. How perfect are these? Totally genuine white shells. Oh yes, they're natural, completely natural. You're getting this gorgeous pearlescence from them. In fact, I just want to hold maybe 1 or 2 just so you can see that natural. Can you see that there? Oh, totally natural. They're all the same shape of an 18 by 13 millimeter. I don't know if you can see, but because they're natural, you're getting that really gorgeous moment where you're sort of, oh, your groove is created. It's stunning. And as I suggested, you're going to get the entire strand. They are all natural. 18 by 13 millimeter for you in their size. And you have got, I mean, look at the length. You've got doubled up. Now, it's been possibly in fact, it has been the busiest morning of the year so far. It's been redonkulously busy with our gorgeous Lucy and Sammy for you. So if you've already opened a basket, today is a perfect day to add for it. No extra shipping and handling, or no extra post and packaging if you're a regular. Sorry, I know you know that. There are only 34 of these. They're delicious, and they're being allocated really quickly. So with the quality that you've got, I'm going to count just how many you've got, but I wouldn't hesitate on these because these will be selling out. In fact, they're going without even a price in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 44 approximately. Think how many pretty flowers you can make with those. Do you like them?
I do, but then I think you can make flowers and things like that, but I would just make lovely pretty earrings and use coloured wires and maybe just do a little spiral down the front just to give a little bit of contrast. That
would be gorgeous. And of course, a variety of wires would work with them. With the pearlescence that you've got, you can maybe pick it, even maybe a sort of pastel-y pink one would work with it, or the pastel shades, or even the turquoisey tones.
I think any colours would go with it because it's such a neutral base, isn't it? And again, it's holiday. It just makes you think of holiday, doesn't it, in summer?
Definitely. Oh, take us to the sunshine instead of this dreary weather. £9. Woo! They were, what, 22 pennies each? Oh, for less than half the stock. Now, great to see you on the phone lines. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Sunday to you all. Did you manage to remember to put your clock forward, or did your fancy phone do it automatically for you?
Everything did it automatically for me.
It did?
Even my sat-nav. Got in the car, and my sat-nav went, changing the time. I was like, ooh. Yeah,
my car's not that fancy. I don't have it. Although other things are available, like Google Maps and TomToms. £9.95. Oh, these will be going. Hopefully you'll manage to get them out. I've got plenty to go with these today. If you need something you want to put with it, I've got some dreamy, in fact, let me show you these pearls that are coming up. Dreamy pearls. Lovely pinks and silvers. Oh, what do you think? This is going to be in our first design inspiration. Oh, yes. is going to be special for you today. It already is special, but extra special. Well done on those. I hope you get them before they go. We're going to have a really, really special brand new Labradorite launch for you. It's outstanding, as well as a multi-barrel section as well. Loads of treats. Should we do some amethyst cabochons? This is going to be Laura's inspiration. Not inspiration. This is going to be Laura's challenge. Are you happy about that as your challenge?
I am. I've just got mine out and they are beautiful and I've got a really lovely variety. So.
Oh, do you?
Excited.
So a cabochon means it's flat at the bottom and dome-like on the top. And what you've got for you is a variety of shapes. So I'm guaranteeing 240 carats of genuine, totally natural amethyst. I'm going to tilt them up so you can see. These ones happen to be mainly ovals in with a big cheeky round. Oh, it's cheeky. I'll show it to you in a sec. Now these have not been seen by anybody, and of course I'm thrilled to be able to bring them to you because the last time I went on holiday, you managed to get an amethyst cabochon launch. What was that all about? Vicky Carr got to bring you an amethyst cabochon launch on a Saturday night because I had one day off. Wish I hadn't taken the day off. Well, to be fair, I went to a really, really lovely auction dinner for Guide Dogs for the Blind, and I had a wonderful time. So to be fair, I really enjoyed myself, but I did wish that I had been able to bring in the amethyst cabochon. So this is making me feel a bit better. I think I'll get over it now. Maybe. Yeah, it was in October. I know, Tom. The director Tom was like, that was like 4 months ago. I was like, yeah, I know. Possibly some of the richest, most saturated you've seen in an amethyst. Almost, I thought my top was purple, but I think it's taken over. Totally natural as well. You've got, ooh, sorry. I love the fact that that's perfectly round. As I mentioned, a variety shape. These are going to fly out the door waiting to, oh, there, you could get an option of a pear shape. What shapes have you got? Have you got pears and ovals, or what have you got? Oh, cheeky pear.
But a really substantial size.
It is quite sizable,
large,
isn't it?
That's beautiful. I'm actually going to save that for something really special.
Ooh.
And I've got some really nice, I've got nice sizes and shapes here, but they've got nice depth to them as well, which gives you a little bit more scope as well.
They're not a sort of thin slithering, are they?
No.
I noticed that with our cabochons. Actually, I don't know if you can see that, but if I hold it flat, you can just see how domed it is.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a tiny sort of slithering. If I put my hand behind it, can you see what a whopper that is?
Yeah.
And of course, does that make it easier for anyone? Maybe if you're a beginner and you're thinking, do I want to learn how to do sort of wrapping? Would that make it a little bit easier to wrap if it's a bit bigger?
It doesn't. I mean, it just means that one, you can really feel and see that that's a real substantial piece of amethyst. But also, there are a couple in here that are slightly thinner, so those ones are better if you want to do like maybe a prong set. Like this one here is quite thin, but this one's quite thick, so you can see the difference. So this one I could use for a bit of prong setting because it's quite, you know, it's not got
cocoon the prongs
yeah
over.
whereas this one I could net in or something like that, and yeah, so it gives you a bit more scope, I think. And I just, like I say, you know, you've got a solid lump of amethyst there.
There's no scrimping on the amethyst there. You've got a lovely selection, as Laura's pointed out. Majority of them are either really, really thick or a little bit slimmer. In fact, the round one I've got is the slimmest of them all. Just to let you know, the shell has completely sold out. It's really, really busy today, so anything that you see that you like, oh yeah, this is only £10. Oh, I know. Did you think it was going to be a lot higher? No, it's Sunday. Just another. No, it's not a manic Monday.
No, it's not. It's a sad Sunday, I think, because we've lost an hour. Everyone's a bit like, so let's spend it instead. Yes, well, I'll be feeling like that tomorrow when I've gotten over the lack of sleep.
Oh, I love it. Are you upset about this 1 hour that we've all missed? Do you know what I said? Tom does not even notice it. He's got his fizzy pop in the fridge. He's got his lunch all sorted. He's not fussed. Fran in London, I'll need aluminium wire to finish my chainmail. Oh yay, we've got it coming up today, and we've got loads of it. Look at all of this. Look at this going on. Whopping aluminium. So I'm talking about chainmail. Oh yeah, and this is a beadsmith product for you. Oh yeah, for regulars or anyone who's worked in sort of arts and crafts before, you'll have heard of beadsmith, I'm hoping. So both of those. Oh, sorry, I thought you were still looking at them. I'm just sitting there staring at them. Sorry, I wasn't even listening. Must be that lack of hour sleep. I'm just looking forward to the hour we're going to gain. Be a while, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get it back. £9.95 for £10. Can you believe it? Crazy or crazy? You've done it. Well, I hope you've done it. I'm going to move on. If there's any left, we'll recap them when we get to see Laura's design. But it's there. On the T-bar, Tourmaline. Not on my T-bar. Box 5. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got them. How lustrous are these? Oh, you are in for a treat. Imagine these with an amethyst in there. Oh, let's get it on. Wow. What about those together? Gorgeous rounds. 6 mil tourmaline, 80 carats for you. They are scrumptious. Now this, I've never even seen it before for you. Brand new for a mid-show. Nobody in this show has ever seen it. You're the first to see it, and I imagine you'll probably be the last because this isn't going to be hanging around. Oh, we've got a good quantity. It's not huge, it's quite limited, but it is enough if you want to give it a wee try. I'm looking around because there's loads of treats. I've got so many treats coming up. I'm trying to work out what my favourite would be to be with them, and I'm possibly going for part of the Laura's design inspiration, should I say. Let me squeeze in some of these pearls. See if you think, take the pinks away. Do you think they, well, of course, with tourmaline being the, coming from the Sinhalese word Tourmaline, meaning mixed precious stones, there are over 100 different hues in tourmaline to collect. Maybe with something like this? No, we're not. Are we? Do you know, with the quantity we've got, is that about 79? 79 in quantity. Have a guess, thinking of 79, what the price might be. I think producer Danny hasn't really thought about this, and I genuinely, honestly believe he's looked at the quantity and then just by mistake typed that into the computer. What do you think? $17.95? They're totally natural. $14.95. $12.95. Totally natural tourmalines. Come now. 80 carats. $9.95. There's 79 or $7.95. What do you think? Laura, I think he's been a little bit mischievous today, don't you?
I think it's good though. It's good for us.
Well,
not good for me because I can't buy anything. But
yeah, no, neither can I.
It's good for everybody else.
So it's great for you.
It's good for you.
Normally regular viewers, you know, well actually I say regular viewers, if you know, I've been working with producer Danny on the late shift as well as producer Phil, but for the past sort of year, Dan and I, we've been pretty solidly on the late shows, the late show team. We've got Tom on cameras, which is quite uncanny because usually he's our director. Big thumbs up for you there. So usually it would be the three of us with Wes and Coral. Now, only a sort of couple of weeks ago when I came back from a holiday, it's notorious you come back from a holiday and your shifts change. Isn't it though? I'm going on holiday in April, I'm thinking, where am I going to be when I come back? I'm joking. But it's great because we all get to see different shows, and it's lovely to be on a different show with you as well. Of course, I'm loving it. It's the first time I've been able to finish at 5 o'clock for like 9 years, which is amazing. I realised there's life after work. Crazy. I know. What? There's things you can do. You can have your dinner. Anyway, there's a reason I was telling you that. Oh yes, so Danny and I are allowed to work together for one day. They split us up because we were going too low in the prices on the late show. So they didn't really put us back together. It was very, very kind of Kimbo. She swapped with producer Danny today so we could work together and have a little bit of fun on a Sunday. Sunday fun day. Just another Sunday fun day. No, you don't like it?
The song does say, wish it was a Sunday, that's my fun day.
I wish it was a Sunday, that's my fun day. Oh, maybe that's what, so I just mixed the words up really, didn't I?
Close enough.
I didn't ruin it, Mike, come on. That is a bit harsh, yes, I think so. Oh, I wish someone was recording you. £7.95. Oh, these are going really quickly, sorry. They're how many pennies? Sorry, Danny, they're about 10 pennies each. 10 pence a carat. Oh yeah, with them being 80 carats.
You were saying about doing that, you could put that on as a focal and just have that as the link.
Should we?
Go on then. I'll pass it to you.
Oh my
even
gosh.
Go over. It might.
It will fit perfectly. Oh my gosh, Laura Binding, you're amazing. Look at this. There's a necklace already. That's phenomenal. Try and get it as soon as you can. Let me hold it up. Now, if you just got the amethyst cabochons, you're only going to need one to create this design.
Yeah.
You're going to have a few left over, maybe 5, depending on what sizes you've got. You've got 5 left?
I've got 5 left, including my large pear-shaped one.
Oh, see, I would only have had 4 left. It depends on how many you get. Obviously, you're going to get a carat weight, so you've obviously got some big ones and some weeny ones. Go we mix. But it's $7.95. Imagine what you could charge for that. They are delicious. Laura, thank you. We've actually just had a wee sneaky peek of your challenge. I'm going to sit it there and I'll pass it back to you in a sec.
Yeah.
Right, jumping on to. And what side? Same side? My left. To the left, to the right, jump down and to the knee. Although that was the opposite for you. Sorry. 11. Ooh, these are sparkly. These, oh, this just makes me think of babies. Can't wait, I'm going to see one of my dearest friends' little babies. Little baby. I'm thinking 2 friends. 2 of my best friends never met each other. One of them moved next door. They both get like 3-month-old babies, so I introduced them to each other, and they're now like mummy friends, and they go and push the prams together and go to like kiddie group together. So we're all having lunch on Tuesday. I can't wait. But these make me think of babies. Little boys, little girls. Gorgeous. Little booties. First shoes. My friend, do you remember Karen, who used to produce here, Jewellery Maker,
yes,
one of the original producers?
Little girl.
A little girl, and she's got a little boy.
Oh,
a boy called
that.
Artie, yeah, Arthur, and he got his first little shoes, but they're not proper shoes because they're canvas, like they're sort of soft, so they're called doodles.
Oh, yeah, mine have had doodles.
They're so
they're
cute.
great. I know they do them when they're a little bit older as well, and they're like really fun and like canvassy. Yeah, they're lush.
Oh, I thought they're like these sort of, well, maybe not the pink, but a little bit more of the blue sort of blue baby shoes. I love them. Oh, I love. It's not making any baby colours. For me, it's baby boys, baby girls, or of course
twins, one of each.
Twins, one of each. And then if you're thinking, well, hold on, I'm not into that, because one of my friends, she didn't want any pinks or any blues for her little boy. She just wants yellows. Yellows is kind of a little bit. It's not really either, if you know what I mean. You're not really sort of depicting that blue must be their colour. So something like this strand with the reds in there and the blacks, that's a lovely sort of mix, this one. And if you were to add sort of the odd pink in there, or they've already got some blues in there actually, that would be lovely. Now you're getting all of them. Now our previous quartzite bundles have sold out instantly pretty much, haven't they? So you're getting 3 strands. You've got 40 carats in the pink, 45 of the multicolour and the blue each. 130 carats in total. And our first price, ooh, $13.85. Now, last night the quartzite bundles flew out the door. They literally blink and you would have missed them. So they're all 4x2mm, all the same size. Whether you wanted to, I mean, you could make just little sections, couldn't you, Laura? Just little sections, little baby pinks and blues, little charms. Would that be cute? Would they sell well, do you think?
I think so, but I think also, you know, if you had something like a nice rose quartz cabochon, or if you had something like...
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
I mean,
it's a leaf.
Yeah, but if you teamed that with the pink, or even with the blue, it looks lovely. And then it suddenly goes from making you think of sort of babies and children to making it something in the summer that you would wear, or, you know, and taking it in a different way. So even if you don't have children, or you don't think you don't want it for that reason, I still think it just screams fun and summer to me, personally. I would wear the blue. I would put that in a ring, put a couple of those in a ring, and it's just going to transform.
It's so pretty. I totally agree. I love it. Also makes me think of sort of, I know it sounds weird, but like ice creams.
Yeah.
Really fancy ice creams.
Yeah.
Lots of these are in baskets. Join me when you can on 0800 644 655. You can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, but whatever you do, do not hesitate. These are fabulous together. Being allocated quite quickly. Do you know what they also might go quite well with? These lovely pearls, which are coming up. Do you think?
Wow. And do you see what I mean about how you team it with something different, and it takes you away from thinking of babies or children to actually thinking of a completely different thing? I'm thinking you could do something like prom, or even just nice to wear to the office, you know?
Maybe these brand new cabochons as well that we haven't seen yet.
Well, they're nice. That's why I was trying to think of like a nice soft baby pink. That's why it's the rose quartz.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had them.
Well, these are brand new. These are quartzite cabochons in purple and pink.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Oh, sorry, they're not brand new in the Crackled quartz. I think I should go home. It's that extra hour. That hour we lost. Just keeping you on your toes, Danny. And not to forget, now the 3 pearl strands are part of, not all of, but part of one of our first opportunities with the gorgeous Laura. It's the girl torque. Not girl talk, but girl torque. Like that. Let me just add in that final strand. I do love this final strand. I don't want you to think I don't. It's just because I've been putting the baby blues and the pinks with them. Now bear in mind the blues are the same as some of the blues in here, so you could really extend this strand.
Yeah.
You could take the reds out and just have reds and pinks together, or reds and greens and together, or blues and greens, or pink and black. You don't have to have this strand as is. Gorgeous. Lots of those have been allocated, and they do tend to sell out, so if, good luck. I hope they're available for you if you fancy treating yourself. Lots coming your way actually. Should we do these for you now? Let's get it on. Oh, hello. Hello. Where did those amethysts go? Oh, Tom took them away.
Well, you moved them out of the way, so I thought you wanted them gone.
Do you know, I moved them so Laura could see. See, on the Design Inspiration show, Tom, we get to have them for the whole 4 hours. It's not like the late show where you only get them for 60 minutes. We're allowed for 4 hours.
It wasn't clean and neat, that's the thing.
It wasn't clean and neat and tidy.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. He's a superstar. It's my director, Tom. I thought actually I would take them off and swap boards, because I thought you might be able to see them a little bit better. Oh, that amethyst didn't want to come off there. Giving you maybe an option of seeing them a little bit better. My hair's a bit bouffant today, isn't it? I did. Use the television as a mirror there. Wow. Not much I can do about it after looking at it for the next 4 hours. Sorry. Got a wee bit spray happy with the hairspray. It's as if I'm in that musical, Welcome to the 50s. Right, so I'm making myself cry. 230 carats of crackled quartz. I don't know what I called them earlier, forgive me. Quartz, did I? Oh, it's because we were doing quartzite, that's what it was. Forgive me. So, pinks and purples, I mean, well, that's us together today, really, isn't it?
Yeah, see? It's like
we knew.
Yeah, I know. And we really didn't.
No, we really didn't.
Well, I didn't, anyway.
Well, I didn't. I picked this dress because I was really white and it would cover my arms, so I wouldn't have to wear any fake tan. You can tell. I wear long sleeves. Shouldn't have told you that, should I? Too honest for my own good. Right, mixture of shapes, pairs in there, ovals, elongated purrs. That crackled effect's fab, isn't it?
I love that. I think it looks really, really cool. And what you have to remember with those is that obviously it's quite transparent. So I would keep my designs where the back is actually quite open.
Right.
So I would probably just net those or cage them so that you don't cover the back with wire, because that would reflect through.
Yeah.
But on the plus side, you could put a spiral across the back of it and that would show through. So you could actually make that as a design feature.
Yeah. Oh, plenty of options. Has that got your jewellery making juices flowing? £10.95. I don't like that price, Dan. Yeah, I want to move. I want to get it down. I want to move. I want to. Oh, what's the word? That's not the words, is it?
I don't even know the song. I was just...
Oh. You just danced
a bit of music. So
did a funky fist. Tom, I love it. Who came up with that dance ages ago?
I was not doing
Danny,
that.
Wasn't it? Oh, £7.95. I like that price. That's the way, we like it, Gosh, you would think it was a Sunday and it's the last day of our 5-day week and we're having tomorrow off. Goodness me. Tom's dancing, that's why I'm dancing with him. I'm not dancing on my own. He's dancing with me. Oh, hi, ladies. What a great first impression. Do you want to see all the ladies in the Design Inspiration? They're all waving to you. Should we look at them? Can we look at them, Mike? Yay! Laura Binding. Ladies, you have to wave again. Ready? Tom's going to turn the camera around. Oh yeah, there they are. They're waving. Can you see them?
I don't want that one.
Yay!
Are you doing that now?
I'm gonna wave. 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 Oh, dancing going on. Throwing some shapes in the workshop. Look at this. Come on. Dodecahedrons everywhere. It's getting really hot in here. Hi Ali, I'm crying. I've just got a new job. Oh yay, congratulations Laura. And the pay rise I'm going to get is going to buy more gems. Yes!
Yeah.
I'm going to treat myself to celebrate. Congratulations. We'll eat cake to celebrate for you. Sound good? Yes. Oh, well done Laura. Big round of applause. New jobs. Oh, Fran's message. Hiya, Fran. Any chance of knowing when the aluminium's going on? Got chores to finish, including cleaning the birdcage. Oh, don't know about that, Fran. How about we start one in the next half hour? 10 minutes? Woo, we'll do it within the first design inspiration, which should start in about a couple of minutes. If I stop dancing and singing and throwing shapes with the ladies in the workshop, it will be coming up within the next half hour. We'll say about 15 minutes, and then that way it should be within. Is that all right, Fran? We've got more coming up later on, but we'll do the sort of first section within the first 15 minutes of the design inspiration. Another message, Ali, you are a ray of sunshine on a miserable weather day. You match the sparkle in the gems. Oh, thank you. Oh, you made me smile. I'm blushing. Oh, thanks. That's really nice. Oh, love you guys. Right, £7.95. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Oh, do you really? Oh, these would go perfectly together. Let me get me. I need to fit my teeth in today. Let me get you. These would look. These would look so good together. Wait to see. Oh, hello. Wowza. What do you think? Would you put that together? Laura, would you put it together, or am I just far too excited?
No, I think that makes it look really nice and dramatic, doesn't it? It takes it from being sort of quite light and sort of zesty to sort of being more dramatic, more drama to it. Really lovely bit of silver wire. I'd probably use a thick silver wire to give it a little bit of weight to balance out.
Right.
But yeah, I think that would look lovely.
Oh, got a lot of love for these, and a lot of love for the quartz cabochons. Really, as you say, they're quite summery, they're quite fun.
Yeah.
But you could make it more of a dramatic. These are really heavy. Whew, need to go to the gym more often, or eat more cake and practice. 10mm round. How much? Oh, that's nothing for these disco balls. I'm really excited. I've been so excited about these all day. I picked them up. One of the first things I picked up today. Totally natural hematite. They've been faceted with what I call the golf ball facet, because it reminds me of the indentations, the dimples in a golf ball, which apparently there are 334 of. 336? 334. Oh no, I've forgotten. 36, I think it's 36. The minute I said 34, it made me think 36. Anyway, do you like them, Laura?
I do. I think they're lovely. In fact, I think I've used something. I think it may have been those of something very similar as a challenge. I think maybe last week, and I literally used 3 with some jump rings in the middle, and then some Viking knit chain around the side. So it was just a real simple necklace. But because they're so, you don't need to do anything with them, and just to have the 3 there was all you needed, and it just shows them off to their best. Like you say, when they're faceted like that, they just sparkle, and they're just stunning, really stunning.
Well, I agree with you. Do you think even just one of those and maybe a sort of bracelet? You know how you can do the macrame style bracelets?
Yeah.
You might just have one in those. You might just have a stretch. I mean, I'm just thinking if you're new to Jewellery Maker and you think, oh, how could I use it? Even just a stretchy bracelet with maybe your favourite colour gem, and then having one of those in just to sort of break it up, give it that sort of extra sparkle. If you don't want a too sparkly a piece for the whole bracelet to be made of those, I mean, if you did, that would be lovely. This particular design does it for over £100 just for a sort of stretchy onyx bracelet. Which is lovely, but you could do it with these, or you could just have one of them or incorporate one or two. Oh, cufflinks!
Yeah, cufflinks, but they've also got a very sizable drill hole as well, which enables you to put, I think I've put twisted 0.8 wire through it, so that's quite, you know, and it's got a lot of options, so you can use the thicker gauges, you could use the leather if you wanted to do that macrame style. but you could just pop it on a head pin and just have one as an earring if you want to keep it really simple, because I know they've got a bit of weight to them. Individually they're not that heavy, so I wouldn't put more than one in an earring, but just one as a simple drop would look lovely. Or you could put an eye pin and then one on a head pin, so as you moved your head you just get that movement.
That would be
really
gorgeous.
nice.
You're making me think of Jenny Cleary and her big shoulder blisters.
In your head, yeah.
These have got two, I don't know if you can see, two temporary strands through them. So just to reiterate how big the drill hole is on these. So you're easily going to get your elastic through there. For $9.95, I'm massively in love with these. I genuinely want to make a pair of earrings as you've suggested. I want to make cufflinks. I absolutely do. Think how gorgeous they would be, and it would go with black, it would go with grey, it would go with your sort of beige. I think it would work with beige as well, greys and beige.
It'd be very unisex, wouldn't it? You know, I mean, I know they're sparkly, so it might maybe not so much, but you know, you could have one on either side and have them as a double cufflink, and like you say, they're just with a white shirt, they're going to look really smart, aren't they?
They're going to look fabulous, and they're going to look quite expensive, aren't they? You're going to look quite classy, and nobody's going to have the same ones as you. It's not like those ones where you can go and get Christmas time, you know, it's got like taps and it says hot and cold. They're like £45, so you can have a little tap on your cufflinks.
Yeah.
Great if you love that sort of design, but then I've seen so many of them, I wouldn't be looking at it thinking, oh, I've seen that. Yesterday, I was talking to a lady and we got into conversation just because I was admiring her jewellery. It's a talking point, and something like those, if you want to be you want to feel sophisticated, you want to feel good, you want to feel sparkly. Maybe men don't want to feel sparkly, but Tom, you would like to wear these, right?
Yeah.
Look at that. That was a no way was he going to say anything other than yes. It was like, yes.
Absolutely.
Don't ask me twice, yes. In fact, I want them now.
With the black shirt.
The black shirt you want them with.
Black shirt, black tie then.
Black shirt and black tie. Are you going to a funeral?
That's a good colour, it's a good look.
You can't wear a black tie and a black shirt. No, Tom. Really?
You can.
What trousers?
Well, a black suit.
A black suit?
They work.
You're going to be the drabbest guy. You want your sparkles?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Well. Black? Really? I'm thinking grey, pink. Right. Should we start our design inspiration? Yeah? You sure? Oh, you're going to love this. Loads of treats coming your way. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. It's design inspiration for the mid-show part 1, and oh my goodness gracious me, it is amazing. Let me show you these. Tom, come back. Stop defending yourself in the gallery.
I'm making it cold for you.
Oh, he's making it cold for me. Oh, I take it all back, Tom. That black tie, that black shirt, that black suit sounds great.
No, whatever.
Remember I got you a Bakewell cake?
You did?
That big Bakewell cake. Other pudding, other cakes are available. They're not as good as Bakewell. like.
It's not a brand, so you don't actually have to.
It's not a brand. No. Oh, brilliant! Bakewell cakes that are made. Bakewell pudding is amazing. BakewellPuddingCompany.co.uk.
That's a brand.
Oh, that is a brand. Oh. Right. Hello. So, 4 strands of pearls. I know we're showing you 3 earlier with the pinks and the silvers, but I think you need to see these gorgeous turquoise colours as well. In fact, over the past couple of days, we've had some outstanding wire bundle deals, and quite a few of them incorporate a variety of colour of wire, but also the turquoise wire. You're going to get a hand-carved, genuine flower with a drill hole in the middle. This brand new fluorite, purple fluorite. And then look at that detail. And fluorite isn't one of the easiest gems to carve, actually. It's quite difficult. It comes in about 4.5 in the Mohs hardness scale, so it's probably one of the hardest. That's quite funny. One of the hardest to carve because it's one of the softest. That's confusing, isn't it? And then you have my dream gem, which is rose quartz. Now this makes me think of the maple leaf. Oh, thank you, Phil. Phil went and got me water. Love that. Is your car all right, Phil?
It will be tomorrow.
It will be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bless.
I bought my can't go home until parents get in.
Oh, bless
Oh,
him.
watching the late show.
He's watching the late. Well, he's watching the mid show and watching the late show because he's waiting for his parents to get him. Poor Phil got his car yesterday. Took it for its MOT. Do you hear this, Laura? Passed his MOT, and then on the way home from work, he broke down.
Oh no.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Because he came back to work, he finished at 1 o'clock, was back in at 4:45, and I was thinking, what are you doing, Phil? And he went, my car passed its MOT, but it's broken.
Oh.
Right,
sad.
so, design inspiration, this is the part. Are we going to get the graphic center, or are we going to, well, you're on the phone. So we're going to go and join our Laura. Laura, did you enjoy working with this?
I did. I had great fun working with this. It's
Yeah?
really lovely, and it's really lovely to use a different medium. I know it's wire, but in a different way. So it was real great fun.
That wire that Laura's talking about will be coming in. We'll probably bring it into you when we're over with Laura, I imagine. But for you now, 4 strands, 2 hand-carved gems, purple fluorite, both of the drill hole. You might be thinking, where's the drill hole on the amethyst? So am I, on the rose quartz, so am I. It's at the top. Can you see that there if I tilt it just up? There we go. It's actually a bit bigger than that. It looks a bit smaller just because of the angle. Hand carved gems. Can you imagine how long it will take to carve something of that caliber, and how long it would take to get a rose quartz and to get a purple fluorite in that size? It's a 5-petal fluorite, it's been guaranteed. It's actually got 2 drill holes. There's a drill hole at the top as well, at the top of one of your petals. So you've got it in the middle and at the top. Petal wise, it's a 48mm fluorite flower, 100 carats, and it's not guaranteed to be a purple one. You might get more of the greens, you might get more of the sort of yellows coming through in your fluorite. The majority of the ones I've seen are more of the purpley variety.
I actually thought it was amethyst.
Did you?
Mine is particularly purpley, so I just assumed that it was amethyst because it's got that. It's quite deep in its purples.
And it's quite difficult to get a carved fluorite. The fact you've even got one is really special. We had one the other day in the leaf shape that I've got with the rose quartz. So popular, they flew out the doors, you know. Those of you asking about the wire or the wire to use for the chalk and the aluminium wire, it's coming up in this inspiration, but we've put it in 2 separate bundles together so you can get the best value. Well, that's what we've done for you. I hope that's okay. So if you want to get the gemstones, and then you can get the wire separately, or you can get them both together. It's the same post and packaging, so it won't matter. Lots and lots of these been allocated already. I'll just let you know the rose quartz is 90 carats, 100 carats was the fluorite, 90 carats for the rose quartz, hand carved leaf, 60 by 50mm. You've got baby pink freshwater culture pearls, lilac freshwater pearls, silver freshwater pearls, and teal freshwatered pearls. Now, we're for 4 strands of pearls. This strand alone, would you think near the sort of £15 mark? It has got banding, otherwise I would have said £20 mark, but I'll say 15 with the banding. What do you think, Laura?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we've got 3 other strands of pearls. Say they're smaller pearls for the pinks, so say £6.95 for those. So it's about £26.90. Oh, sorry, no, it's about £21 if you take that to 15. Add those 2 together, you're looking at about £9.95 each. £6.95 each? Come on now. All right, great Jewellery Maker price, £6.95 each. We'll take those to that. So that'll take you to about £33-ish, £34-ish if we add in the cabochons. I mean, fluorite is exceptionally hard to hand carve. So if you think about that, knowing it's 4.5 in the most hardness scale, it's one of the softest materials out there, but you can see the quality hand carved, and then hand carved with the leaf as well. I mean, we've not even seen what Laura's made, and they're already selling out. So when you see what Laura can make and has made with the wire, you're going to want it even more. So whether you want just the pearls on their own with the leaves, or whether you want to get them to work with wire, it doesn't matter if you've never worked with wire before. You could use these with beading and threading. They're not going to go to waste. It's not as if you have to. wire with them, but what Laura's going to be able to do is take you through her design and show you how easy it is. Obviously it's not easy, but how it's easy to follow Laura. You'll be able to understand her teaching, you'll be able to understand how to do it. We probably won't be perfect anywhere near it first time, but we've got something to work towards. Now this is only £25. So even if you were to think £1 each for each one of these, you're already making a great saving. So they're straight into your final price for you on that one. We didn't want to mess around because we've had lots and lots of treats coming your way today. We've got so much to fit in. This is probably one of the busiest Sunday shows we've got. I've got square wire, half round wire, I've got raw copper wire, I've got Viking knit tool, I've got barrels, I've got 2 brand new viewer deals, I've got some of the most beautiful faceted. In fact, I'm going to put it in now. Look at that. If I put the faceted topaz, look at that. Gorgeous. Got Larimar coming your way. I've got Morganites coming your way. Aquamarines coming your way. Labradorite, brand new Labradorites. I've got something for everybody today. I really, really do. Whether it be cabochons, whether it be wire, whether it be copper wire, whether it be aluminium wire, whether it be brand new treats, it doesn't matter. I've got something for everybody. I really think we're going to cover every medium today. I really, really do. Got patina coming up for you. I've got what was it we had earlier? What did I see? The little gem making shapes, we might have those for you as well, little grooves. What were they called? That big box thing that had the dome shapes. It looked like a pancake making machine. But it's for making beads, the hollow molds.
Yeah, the hollow mold thing.
Oh, we might have those coming up for you as well. There's so much that's going to be coming your way. You're going to absolutely love it. Should we go and join Lana? These are about to, oh gosh, they're about to sell out. Oh, I'm going to leave these here. And I'll get the wire in a minute, we're going to do it in a wee second. But I'm going to go and join Laura now. So if you've just tuned in, sorry about the hair, I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. There's a lot of hairspray. I had a fight with a hairspray can, that's what happened. Laura's our guest designer today. It's so good to see you for a proper design inspiration for us today.
Normally across the room, isn't it? Normally on the late. So.
We get to pass each other. I see you in a workshop, which is always full, and get to grab you for a wee quick hug every now and again. But aside from that, I don't get much time to spend with Laura. So we've got a full, well, 3 hours and 15 minutes for you now. But Laura's going to be taking you through one of her, well, I think it's the first one you made, isn't it, actually? It's the first design of this.
Yeah, it was, yeah, because when I was sitting looking at this, I wanted to use everything to its full potential. Yep. So, yeah, it was the first one I did, and then the others I just did because I wanted to show how much versatility you could get within this one sort of bundle and kit. Yep,
it's really, oh, you can see it there, and you can also see Producer Dan's hand. It's all right, he's bringing over the treats. I'll take it for, I'll pop it actually on the back wall.
I mean, yeah. I've still got all of those left from, as of the gems. So I mean, to be honest with you, there comes to a point where you just got to stop. So I could just sit down and I would just keep going and going and going.
Well, you did have another design inspiration to do as well. It's not the only one, as well as have your life as well.
Oh, so, and a birthday party to organise, yeah.
Yes, which I hear went very successfully.
Very successful.
So that's what you've got left over, and there's quite a lot.
Yeah, there really is. I mean, you know, there's still loads of little teeny tiny pink ones. Just, you know, there's more than enough to do a couple of more designs. You could definitely do the first design twice if you had to. You'd have to get another leaf, but that would be, you know.
For sure. So, out of the 4 designs that you're seeing here, what's amazing is all completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, and because you were using this aluminium wire, there's no way that blue one, I would never be able to do that, and that sort of mixed colour one, I would never be able to do that with 2 mil normal wire, because it would just be far too strong. So you're using this beautiful wire that's just so easy to mould and manipulate. So if you're a starter, it's just brilliant because you can achieve that substantial structured look, but you're not using the real heavy, hard to handle kind of wire. So it's really, really good.
I'm just going to turn that a wee bit round. So I'm going to bring the wire round for you. Excuse me, I'm just going to grab it. Oh, wowza.
I haven't got all my stuff.
No, you're fine, you're fine. So we've just bought you the gems and all the I think, have they gone? They sold out? 10 left and about 15 in baskets, not to mention those of you online, so do check it out as and when you can. These are the 2 new wires. Now, new to me, new to Laura, you may have seen them once before. I know Fran in London, can't wait to get a hold of them. I hope this is all right. I hope it's fitted within your chores. We managed to do it within sort of 16 minutes of seeing it, so hopefully that's all right. 12 gauge for you, 36 foot or 12 millimeters even, depending on how you look at your gauges. And that's, oh sorry, it says 12. 2 millimeter gauge, I'm being told.
Yeah, so it's like like you know, when I've only ever seen it really in the copper, the 2 mil wire. So to have it, like I say, it gives you more colour scope.
It's quite light as well.
Really light. It's really easy to handle. And you were saying about the chainmail. I know Fran said about chainmail. It's ideal. And I've bought pre-made aluminium jump rings before, but they've always been like the sort of the grey silver as opposed to bright silver. So
like a dull silver.
Yeah, so you can make your own jump rings, as you said, if you do your chainmail. So easy, and you've got your bright silver then.
This is amazing. Oh, I could play with this all day. I'm trying to think even how to describe it, and it. Ooh.
Yeah.
If everyone who got the first, well, everything for the gemstone wise and pearl wise, if you managed to get that, brilliant. If you want to get the wire to go with it, you need to get it now, because I had, well, quantity wise, I don't have the same. I've only got 50 left of these, and that's in counting. This is, I'm trying to even work out what it feels like.
It's got strength to it, but it's just so easy and malleable to use. So again, if anyone's got dexterity issues or anything like that, you know, it's ideal.
This is gorgeous, and this is the silver one that you've used for this piece.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought you could get 2 mil wire wrapping around pearls?
You just wouldn't be able to do it. If you were using ordinary wire, you just would not be able to do it. And it's, you know, so easy to use. It's so fluid and easy to use, and it allows you to create, as I said, that substantial design, but with that malleability.
I love it. Absolutely love it. They're flying out the door. Quantity wise, I'm going to have to get the price in for you because I don't have a huge quantity. I'll just let you know you do get these wires as well. We do still love these wires, of course. 50 meters I've got of gold, 50 meters of the silver copper wire. Just going to go through your gauges. So the gold colour is 0.25 mil at the top. Then you've got a 0.6 mil, and you've got a 0.6 mil in the silver as well. So that's giving you a total of 150 meters of wire. Oh, there's 3 left and counting. Check it out as soon as you can.
I was going to say, you don't need me to say, but this is what I've got left, and I've done all those pieces.
Oh, really?
And that's what I've got left of the wires.
You've got loads left.
Absolutely loads left. You know, and that's doing all of those pieces. So I've definitely got enough there to be able to do probably about two more talks if I wanted to. I've got Viking knit option here. You said you had draw plate, or you had like Viking knit tools. The 0.6 is ideal for your Viking knit.
We've got the Viking knit coming up. We've got a drawing plate or pulling plate coming up for you with it. Is that what you call it? The draw plate.
Draw plate.
I don't know what I was called. Pulling plate, drawing plate.
Pulling plate does the same thing.
It's a plate for Viking knit. That's coming up. We're going to have a look at the demonstration for you now, because I know we all want to make it. If you missed out on it, aluminium wire, have we got any more coming up, Dan? I'll get back to you. I think yes.
Maybe.
I think maybe yes. But I believe that has sold out. If you haven't already checked out in the gems, I think they've probably sold out as well. Don't worry, I've got lots and lots of treats coming up for you. I've got half round wire and square wire. They're coming up within the next sort of half hour, as well as the wire that you've got for your challenge. We haven't shown you that yet. We'll do that in a minute, but I'll let you take it away.
Okay. Okay, so can I just have that piece?
Please.
So I just want to explain. So let me move this to the front here. Oops. So because it is a nice soft wire to use, I'll show how I've done all of this, but I want to just show that this leaf here has actually been kind of set like a cabochon, held with the thicker wire, but if I can do this now, it's actually a clasp, like a hidden clasp, to kind of hold it together. You can just see, if I turn it around, you see the back? So you can see it's actually a hidden clasp, which just because it is a little bit of a softer wire, I just wanted that little bit of security. You don't have to use it as a clasp, you could just have it like that and, you know, mould it however you want it to sit. But if you wanted just to have that security, you can just pop that in there and you can tweak it and you can just pop it in and it just locks in and keeps it together then. So I just wanted to show that, how it comes together completely. So I really wanted to incorporate that. I love that pink and the gold together. I just think it looks so elegant. Okay, so
Totally agree. We have 3 kits left of the gemstone wires with the pearls and the leaves and the flowers, and the wires totally sold out. Well done.
okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to start off by actually making the frame of the torque. Okay, so we need to start off with the plaiting because I was trying to make sure I had a nice, substantial, as I said, nice, strong, solid torque, and I knew what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted that kind of nest effect. So what you need to do is cut off 3 lengths of your wire. Now, there's a really good way of measuring it. I literally do it like that, and I need to make sure I've got extra length here, because what you're doing is you're plaiting it in effect.
Yes, so
you're going to lose
some
some of the length. So you need to take that into account, because last thing you want to do is cut 3 lengths of this off and then find it's too short.
So your aluminium wire, fine to cut with your flush cutters.
Oh, it's just ridiculously easy
And
to
it
use.
straightens so quickly.
Yep.
You don't even need a straightening tool for that.
No, and I'll show you another little trick in a minute as we're working with this. Okay, so easy it is. Right, and just one more. Okay. So you do have to start off using with quite long lengths of wire, but once you sort of get the shape established, it's fine. I just wanted to show you, when you do cut it, because it is thicker, what you can see here is you can quite clearly see how some of the ends are pointed and some of them are flat. You see that pointed effect there? See how it's pointed? Okay, so to just do that, just take your pliers with the flat end and just cut it, and then you get the flat edges. Okay, so you see how that's changed? So just try and do that before you start anything, and it just gives a nice and neater finish, okay?
Flush edge. I'm just going to move your board just so
Yep.
it's going to sit perfect.
There we go. So what I want to do is just leave enough wire around the end to be the sort of
The cabochon, well,
no, not the cabochon, the actual sort of nested
oh
part.
yes.
Okay, and you're going to need enough to be able to form that shape, but also your end bits are going to form some of those swirls and spirals, okay? Then we're just going to go into a nice simple plait. So split your wires into 3. I'm just holding this together with my hand, and all I'm going to do is just use my thumb to just get a nice curve and bring the top wire over the middle wire. Use your finger just to manipulate that middle wire just to get that nice shape, okay? Take your bottom wire and just bring it over the wire you just brought down from the top, and then just start with your plait. So the top wire is going to go over that middle wire. Now bear in mind, I haven't done anything, I'm literally just holding these together, so you have to get the plait established before we can do the rest.
Okay.
Bottom wire, just use your finger to get that nice curve. And you can make these as open or as sort of closed as you want. And then what you can do is just take one of these and just kind of wrap it around, so you can see that's just holding it in place a little bit now, okay? And then you can just go back to your plait and then just get that going again. So we just do that nice and quick, and it builds really quickly. I'm going to do mine quite quickly. But you want enough space here that we're then going to sew some pearls through it. So it's nice that you don't want it really tight, like really close up together. You can, it's just preference, but it's nice to have the gaps to put the wire through. And again, because you're using such a soft wire, it builds up really quickly. So it is just a standard plait. Okay, and you want to do, now I will say as a little hint, when I was doing every single one of these projects, I've got like a mannequin bust kind of thing at home, so I was constantly using that. So I would say just
I'll take it. I was like, don't.
I was going to just gently encourage it off. Off you go.
I'm going to put it there, not so you can't. I don't want you to see it.
Lay it there. It'll be right, let there.
Hi, keeping it safe.
So take your, if you've got a bust, you know, of some sort is really helpful. If not, I use both
Find
the
a
bust.
friend.
Yeah, and I was also using myself as well as a reference, because these aren't always accurate to like a person.
Yep.
But it's nice, and it also gives you an idea of planning and thinking, right, okay, I can see how this is forming, I can see where this bit's going to sit, I can get an idea of the design as it...
And does it help curving it as well, so it gives you that start of the movement?
So I would say just keep using them if you've got one, and you know, it was really helpful. So
Just to let you know, that has completely sold out, gemstone wise and wire wise. We're going to bring you some raw copper wire. It's the closest treat I've got for you now if you're into your wire treats, but also to let you know the amethyst cabochons that were on your screen there, you could use those, obviously not the exact same way, but you could maybe incorporate them in
Yeah,
it,
you could certainly nest them. I mean, the one on the very end there with the spirals, you could sort of set a net, a cabochon onto some of the spirals, but you could also net one into the nest of this one as well. You could definitely, yeah, they're definitely very versatile, would go beautifully.
Perfect. I'm just thinking there's an option because they have all sold out, so there are still some Amethyst cabochons that went to $9.95 if you fancy.
Well, if I've got, what I might try and do, if I've got a sort of frame here, is I might try and net one in and see if it works, and then that's my challenge. Yeah! Okay, so you can see now, you've moulded it round, and you can see how you're getting that shape and how quick that was for me to do. And it's really easy to use.
With 2mm wire, it's amazing, isn't it?
So then when you've got your lengths, as I said, you can take the time to get it exactly how you want, and you kind of want one that's going to be slightly higher than the other.
Right.
Okay, so just bring that across. And then you've got your ends here. So find one of the wires that's naturally sort of working. This one here is slightly longer, and what I'm going to do is just bring that around over the front and back to the back. So if I show you,
even out a little bit.
It's just securing it. It's just locking that now. That's the actual frame part done. Okay.
Job done.
All right. So the next thing I'll do is I'll start getting some of my 0.25 wire off if you want to do your wire.
Well, I'll show you what was on screen actually. It was the copper, raw copper with a liver of sulphur for you. Extended life gel as well. Oh, I love the colours. Love, love, love. You've got your bare copper wire 0.6mm gauge 10 metres, and you've got your copper wire 0.4mm, as well as your gold plated soft copper wire 0.6mm, 10 metres of each, so 30 metres in total. And then we also have with it the XL liver of sulphur gel for you too. We're going to do all of that as a thank you for everybody who's joined us already, and for anyone who unfortunately maybe missed out on the wire. We're going to do a really, really big thank you price for £10.
It's brilliant. And that darker one is just where the wire has already started to patina itself. So that is what the liver of sulphur will do to your wire. So it will take it to those different colour stages. And then the longer that you leave it in, the darker it will become. It will actually turn black out if you leave it in. But then you take some sandpaper and you just polish it, and it brightens it back up. And I absolutely love weaving with the bare copper and then patina in it, because then it just gives it a depth, and you can bring it back up to a shine.
It's not going to be dull.
I just love it. Okay.
If you want to see it being worked with, if you have a look on our YouTube page, some of our previous shows, you'll be able to see the liver of sulphur sort of being worked with the patina. We've had shows for you as well, but today we're going to be focusing on the torque necklace. But if you do wish to see that in a bit more detail and more depth, you can. But you can also message Laura on Facebook if you get it home and you think, oh, just remind me how to do that again. For any reason you have any problems, there are instructions on the back of it. Most importantly, shake it before you use it, but plenty on there as well. Just bear in mind, if you need any help with this, we're here for it, so do just get in contact with us whenever you fancy. All right?
Okay. Right, so what I did was taking my 0.25 wire. I've just shaken a load of wire off, and I know it's really good when your wire gets all tangled, and if you're anything like me, you get frustrated and just cut it off, and it's, I'm just rolling it and just creating like a wire mess, really.
Like a nest?
Like a nest.
Like an Easter nest.
So what I'm doing is keeping a length of wire, one of the tails, okay? And then, so once you've got it sort of, as you just roll it up and just sort of get that kind of nest there, which I know doesn't look in any way pretty at the moment, okay? But then what you want to do is kind of start to pull it out and get that more sort of nested effect like that, okay? So then, once you've got that, you can take one of your sides, it doesn't matter which one, and we're going to feed it on. So what I'm going to do is bring the 3 wires together and just sort of feed it on. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then there. So you feed it on, and then you just feed it back through again. So you're kind of going in, and it's almost like you're sort of stabbing it, really. It's a nice way of explaining it, but so the wires have gone in and then back under again, so it's just really sort of set there. And then you can really play about with this and get it to sit exactly how you want it to sit, tweak it. Obviously the more wire you use, the more dense it's going to look. Okay, and then with these wires here, that are going through it, we then want to start to form some kind of shape and make this look like something as opposed to just a load of wire. So you just take the ends. It's so glamorous, this wire.
This makes me think of like an Easter project.
Yeah, yes. Something you could do.
I think it's because of the colours of the pearls are sort of Easter, like Easter eggs.
And we keep saying nest.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just manipulating this here. Just trying to find my round those pliers. Here we go. And then with the, just take the end, and this is just have a little, just turn it into a spiral to sit there. Okay, and that just sits just like that. Okay.
Thank you.
And then this one here, you can kind of, because what you want to do is get these as to be part of the design as well. So these actually become.
Yeah, they're not just the end of the wire. They are the a focal point.
Yeah, part of the design. When we start setting the stones into it, you can start to lock it into these little spiral settings here, and it gives it almost like a framing. Okay, and then this one here, just going to bring it around to sort of start to really get that shape. Okay, and again, just spiral. And you can see how easy, I'll let you spiral it, that's how easy it is.
Oh gosh.
Just that bit there. Just literally just turn it. That's it, now hold that, that's it. And turn it and just hold it.
Oh, come on, Mike.
There we go. Look.
Wow!
Now, which one did you do? See, they all, see? How easy is that?
It's amazing.
That is so easy.
It's like he sounded so surprised I could turn it though.
No, that's
Mike, to be fair, anyone could do that.
I had faith. Right.
Oh, thanks, Mike. That's my director, Mike.
Right.
He made it. He sounded so impressed, like genuinely, like he was really impressed.
But that's how easy it is. It is literally so easy to use. Now, obviously, when you're doing this, you've got all these edges here. So you want to be aware of that. That's not looking too pretty at the moment, and there's edges here and here. So what we want to do is neaten this up and really make it look nice and neat. So you can still tweak these little sections about and make it so that you're actually happy with this part here. And then you know this can happen where because you've just done this to it, you know, it's not in effect, it's not secure.
Yep.
So you need to make sure you can we are going to just stitch it and sew it. So you need to make sure you're happy, make sure there's no sharp edges, because there is another little end in there somewhere, because obviously you've got two ends to start and finish.
Yes.
We've got one end here, but we don't know where the other end is. So last thing you want is that against the skin. You know, it's going to have just twisted in, but you feel it with your hands and you'll feel if there's a sharp edge. And then taking this wire here, you just stitch it. So you're just going to bring it anywhere around the edge, around the frame. And it doesn't have to be really close. You can go to any point of it and just pull that and just kind of sew this edging all the way around. And it sounds quite simple, and it is, but you do need to take the time to make sure that you don't have this little edge curling out.
You want it to have its definite frame around the outside.
Because you don't want it to pull over, you don't want someone to be wearing it and for it to pull out of shape, okay? So you just keep moulding it, keep getting all these edges in, because obviously none of this is secure here.
Right.
So you just need to go around and stitch it. But what you can do as you're doing that, so my wire's coming through here, my little goodie bag. Now again, the good thing about using 0.25 wire is, that's yours, so I don't want to get them confused.
Oh, thank you. Mine? Oh, well, thank you.
Is all of these will go on this wire. Any stone's going to go on this wire, so you can do this with any kind of gemstone, where your high-end gemstones, because they're all going to go on your 0.25 wire.
So maybe if you got the emeralds earlier this morning with the gorgeous Lucy, you can incorporate that in it as well.
Beautiful. So lovely. I'm here now, and I can see that one of my sort of spirals are here. And again, these need that security because they could pick up. So you're just going to go over that, and again, you're just stitching and securing these edges. Oops, it wants to run away now. It does not want to go there. Okay.
I want to get away. I'm in a singing mood today, please forgive me. I know.
It's fun.
Is it? I'm glad you like it.
So you can see that, and then that's starting to stitch it all together now, and it's starting, you know, and you would just go around each part. I'm not going to do all of it, obviously, but, you know, it's going to stitch it together. Now, I chose not to put these with it, but they certainly would go. It's only because I wanted to keep it looking quite sort of elegant, whereas if you put this, you're going to change the look of that you're going for. That's the only reason.
Just a quick question. Thank you for taking the time to message us. It's from Joanne, actually. Regarding the wire, it has sold out, but you're asking a question for Laura. Is it, as it's so soft, do you have to be careful when you're hammering it? Now, Laura, we've got a texture hammer that you were having a wee play with earlier with this wire.
Yeah.
So to answer Joanne's question.
No, it's absolutely fine. I mean, obviously, whenever you hammer any type of wire, you do have to go a little bit careful, but it hammers beautifully, and we will be doing that on the. We will be dealing with something like that on the second designer inspiration.
Yes, second design inspiration, which will be between about 3 and 4, less than an hour, and we'll have more aluminium wire for you in the copper colour.
Yes, and it's beautiful. Yeah.
Sneaky peek. Sneaky, sneaky peek. Only because everything else is sold out. So you've got the copper colour.
But and the reason I'm not hammering these sections here, because they would look nice hammered. The only reason I'm not is because I'd have to kind of pick them up, pop them onto a, because I'm placing them into the design. I'd have to kind of pick them up, hammer them, and then place them back down. And to be honest, I quite like the effect that you get with them being there. So you just keep doing this. I'm not going to do all of this, but it's just for you to have that idea. And you were saying about the cabochons. Mine, where's mine gone? Oh, mine are all the way over there.
Do you want me to bring some?
Yeah, you could.
I'll go get them. Sorry. Poor Tom. Is it Tom? No, it's Mike. He's like, oh, Ali.
So if you wanted to say, here, look, I could place a stone just there, because I've already got the backing, because I've got the support of the net of the wire. I can literally, I wouldn't use my 0.25 wire just because it's a little bit, because it is so fine. Although you could, you just have to really layer it quite really around it. But you could easily net that into there using either a 0.4 or the 0.25, but you'd have to, like I said, really go up. But you could easily incorporate that into the design if you wanted to. Okay.
Brilliant.
So,
just so that you know, the price has dropped. You didn't even know what it was. I don't want to interrupt your inspiration, but I'll do this quickly because it's on the screen. I've got 2 half-round wires for you, and I've got 2 square wires for you. 13.5 meters in total. You're getting 2 mil of the square wire, which is silver plated at 0.81 mil. You're getting 3.5 meters of the square silver plated wire, which is 0.64 mil. You've got 3 meters of the half round silver plated wire at 0.81 mil. And you've got 5 meters of the half round silver plated wire at 0.64 mil. Was £19.80 for all of them added together. We're taking them down to £12.95 because we feel a bit bad that the wire's already sold out, even though we do have more aluminium wire in the copper colour coming up. These are brilliant. If you don't understand what half round wire means, if you think about, well,
it's like a D.
Yep.
It's like a D shape, so it's one side. It's like a cabochon.
So it's perfect for working with your cabochons because, of course, you can have a flat side and then the top still looks decorative and curved. So it still looks expensive and it still looks finished, but you're getting that flat edge against the gemstone, so it's going to hold it a little bit more securely than if it would if the wire was round on both sides.
Yeah.
The square wire, oh my gosh, I've never had so many people talk about it. It's brilliant, isn't it?
I love the square wire, and again, you can twist the square wire on its own, and it gives like that it just gives a really beautiful effect, and because it's just the one wire and because it's square, it just looks stunning. It's really lovely. I do love working with those types of wires.
What I'm going to do for you, there's a finished piece, I'm sure, just over there that I wanted to show to you. Let me grab it for you. I am running all over. Where's it gone? Come on now, where's it gone? That is it was there yesterday. Oh, Hong Kong Phooey. It was square. It was Gemma Crow's square wire necklace that she made. I showed it to you the other day. Forgive me, someone's half-inched it. I don't know where it's gone. But it was to show off. If you have a look at it, well, I don't know how long ago it was when we did the square wire launch, but it was showing you it looked great in jump rings as well, the sort of square wire.
But it just looks lovely in a nice classic bracelet because they sit really lovely next to each other, so you can literally have 2 plain, a twisted one and 2 plain, and then you use your square wire or your half, well, you just use your square and just wrap at points, and that's all you need to do, and just do a clasp, and it's such an elegant bracelet. It looks so professional. It's just amazing.
You need to give these a go. Well, in fact, I'm saying you need to give these a go. You already know that because you've already given them a go. 13.5 metres in total for you. Try and get them when you can. They are, well, everybody who's got them has been over the moon with them.
I do love. I keep trying to get them, but every time you know, if you tune in a bit too late, they just sell out instantly.
So just for anyone who's just tuned in, there's your square and half round wire. If you have a look at the top right hand side, there it is. It'll remind you which is which. So it literally looks like that when you look at it front on. It will look like a square, or it will look like half round. All right, so you've got all of that now. I've got single figures left, and I've got more than single figures on the web. So check it out when you can. And I've now got your challenge wire. Now I've got some 0.8. I don't have some 0.6. Challenge wire. Let me grab that. Where is that? Sorry.
It was next to you. Put it next to you.
I got it. 0.8 and 0.6 copper and antique bronze, right? Perfect.
Lovely.
It's like I'm doing a workout today. So just squeezing these in because everything else is sold out. So I feel bad. So we're going to get back to the design inspiration. Don't you worry about that. Got a wee bit 20 minutes left. Is that enough?
Yeah, it's fine.
Perfect. So both of those are available. Laura's got these for her challenge. Whether she keeps trying to use them or not is another matter.
I am actually using the 0.6.
Oh.
Yes, and I did not know again, but I'm using it. I'm going to do some Viking knit with it as well.
We've got a Viking knit tool coming up. Would that be great to use with it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yay! So we'll do that. That'll be part of maybe even the second demonstration, your design inspiration. You're loving it today. I'm loving it. Are you loving it?
I am loving it. Oh. I'm not grumpy anymore.
I didn't even think you were. 2 for $6.95. Do you wish you weren't working a little bit?
I'm getting used to this now. I'm starting to accept it a little bit. Not much, but.
Okay. I think if we hold hands, it might make it a bit better.
Got hot hands.
So bad. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, it feels better now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What am I on today? Is that? I don't know what Lucy put in that chocolate fudge cake, but I tell you.
I didn't get any. I don't even know where it was.
Behind Tom. I think there's a slice. I'll get you one.
Yeah, one slice.
Slice just for you. And then like genuine excitement there. Right.
Oh,
Is that? Do you want to do the other wire? We'll get back on demonstration. I love it. Cake.
Just bringing my cake over.
My cake.
Oh. See. Right. Okay. We're back to me doing
Yeah, we're
something
back
now.
to you. You're not allowed to have cake.
You're not allowed to have the cake yet. Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. I'll wait. Okay. So what I want to do now is, if you want to sort of build this up a little bit, because obviously you've only got those sort of short ends that you've worked with, what I want to do is, and also just to make this little join section here look a little bit more nicer, a bit more sort of
Decorative.
yeah. So I'm going to take another length of wire, probably about 1/4 metre or so. I'm going to do a spiral. I'm just going to, not a massive spiral, because I just want it to sit above here. If I hold that up for you, you can see. So I want to be able to place that here. Oops, with my hands right in the way. Like that.
Hey.
There you go. All right. So you can see that's just going over there, and it just makes it look nice. And what I can do then is build more of a shape here. So pop it on, and what you can do is feed it through, rather than making another wrap around. Feed it through and place it. Okay. So it's going to sit like that, and then you can just, that's when you can start to get that sort of shape. I mean, mine's been quite nice with the wire that I had, so it's formed quite a nice shape. But that, maybe a bit shorter, I could then bring that sort of more rounded shape and make it look like an actual shape.
Yep.
Okay. Now, obviously, I've already set my wire, so I'm only going to have a gap there. So I want to avoid that. So I'd probably just kind of mirror that, and then just feed this back through here. Okay. And back around here. And what you also notice we're doing is those little jaggedy edges that were coming around the edge, we're kind of,
They're getting cocooned
they're
in,
getting,
aren't they?
yeah, so they're being blended in. So you can just bring that around here and try something, just because I've got it here and I've got this thick wire. Let's see if we can hold it in with one of these. This may or may not work. If it doesn't, I apologise in advance. I just wanted to show, see if it would work, because this is how easy this wire is to use. So that can hold cabochon in.
Oh wow!
So that's a really flat one, so I wouldn't do it with the domed ones.
Yep.
But then again,
The
as I
slimmer
said, that's
ones.
that advantage of having the two different types. And then bring that little end up here. There we go. Trim that little edge. And you can see I'm being quite firm with it, and it's not marking at all, it's really good. So, and just spiral that in here. Okay, and there's your sort of shape. And again, you would then take your 0.25 and stitch, add your stones, stitch, add your stones, so you can really catch that and form that into a nice secure shape then. Okay, so once you've done that, I then want to add in my clasp. So
For those of you who are asking, the kit has sold out, which is why it's not on screens at this moment in time. The Amethyst cabochons are on for you, as you can see, and it has just been incorporated in the design, which was fabulous of you. And then we'll put the Crackled quartz cabochons that we had as well, which you could also colour-wise would work as well.
Yeah, definitely. And again, as long as it's not too deep a stone, you probably could do it. But if you had a deep stone, it would start to affect the look of it.
Yeah, it started to protrude a little bit.
Yeah, so you want it to look, and that's just held in with that wire, and it's secured because we've brought it in and almost locked it. So yeah, that's that. So what I want to do now is add this clasp. So I'm not going to fill all the wire in here, but you would do the same on this side. So you would imagine, obviously, that this has got all your nested on, because it's playing about with it. I really like the idea of it going across like this, but I was trying to just work out the best way for it to work. So you need to find a point. Oops, so you have to be careful, that's white because I haven't sewn it. So your wire, when you do your clasp, you need a little gap where the wire will be able to go through. And what happened with mine was it formed a natural gap, and I liked the fact that it formed that gap, as the clasp. But when you didn't have the clasp on, it looked like a clear hole. So I took another little piece of wire, spiraled it, and just hooked it around to make it look like it's meant to have that little gap there for the clasp. So, you know, it's just play about with the design and tweak it. So what we need to do now is take some more of a point of our aluminium wire and some cutters.
We have more aluminium wire coming up in the copper colour. It's blown out, so sorry. But congratulations if you managed to get it. Joanne's message in, thank you, Laura. Your designs are fabulous. I can't wait to try the wire.
Oh, thank you, Jo. Well, can't wait to see your designs.
It's gonna, oh, you're gonna love it. Victoria in the live web chat, can we see Laura's ring? It looks really nice from the brief glimpses. Yeah, can we?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I do love this. It's antique bronze and copper wire, which is my favourite
I've
combination.
had so many comments on that. Thank you
yeah.
very much to everybody who commented. Sorry we didn't manage to get all the messages on, but I hope that gave you a wee closer look. It's lovely. Was that on the train as well? Did you make that one? No?
No.
Now that you're driving.
I know, it's so annoying. I don't get to do my train. I missed them. I did a home challenge the other night because I miss my train challenges. Yeah. I find it helps your mind as well because you've got so much sort of like always constantly doing something to be able to just sit and make something. So yeah, I do miss it. So this would have had the netting on it. So you again, same theory of feeding that wire through. But for this, we're just going to wrap it, and you can just wrap it. See how easy that is just to wrap. Okay, and again spiraled. So now I want to get this stone and I want to actually secure it. So I'm going to just hook, hang on, so I think I did it the other way around when I did this. Sorry, I'll undo that. So what I'm going to do is get the leaf done first, then attach it.
Okay.
So across the back, you've got the end there, which will become the clasp. Okay, and all you're going to do, fold that wire, and because these leaves have got these lovely sort of angles, you can just manipulate this wire to just hook around those angles. Okay, so you do one, you do two, okay, and then, so that's looking like that, and then just around that top section, okay, and then attach that spiral, and that will just blend all that together. But to make it extra secure, I do actually use the drill hole on this one, which we tie in a minute when we add all of our pearls. We'll have the excess 0.6, and we will use that wire just to go through the drill hole and secure it as well. So it's being given some stability by this, but you would double secure it with your 0.6 wire.
It's 90 carats on its own, I think, if my memory serves me correctly, so there's a good carat weight to it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just folding that around and blending that in, and then just manipulating it. I mean, I'm doing this in a bit of a rush, but you get the idea. Okay, and you can tweak it about to sit however you want it to sit. Okay, and then you've got your wire here that you're just going to form. Okay, then take some pliers. I mean, I've got bell making pliers, but anything round really, a mandrel or any sort, and just...
Can I just move you over a wee bit towards me? Perfect.
Again, I'm just trimming that edge to make it straight and just giving it a gentle sort of curve. All right, so it's just like that. Now, that you can hammer if you want to, and you can, if I just turn it around, what I'm going to do is take my pliers and really tweak that together and tweak it like that, because what I don't want is it to be obvious. So when you turn it around like that, you don't want, when you do that, you can't see it. When you do that, it's there. So you want it to be quite discreet, kind of hidden clasp. Don't want it to
you
be
want it to be there for you to know,
but not for visual. Not
it's
visual.
Like, lovely hidden.
Yeah.
It's like your secret clasp,
It
like
is.
secret
It's
garden.
like no one knows you're there. Okay, so that's gone a little bit messy, but you get the idea of that. So, and then the final bit that you're going to do, really, because you would have repeated this stage on here
already. Yep, you do that first.
So the final bit you're going to do, move them out of the way, is take your 0.6 wire, take quite a long length of it. You do take quite a long length of it. Now most of these pearls will go through your 0.6. But
sorry, I've just seen it. My producer Danny went, have you seen toggle clasps on your desk? Thinking, they've just arrived, they're huge.
Wow, they're
Sorry.
amazing. No. Now I will say this, the little teeny tiny pink ones don't go on your 0.6, so don't even try. Okay. They do go on your 0.25 though, and they're lovely to sew into the design, but they won't go on your 0.6, so don't try. Now what I tend to do, just don't waste your time, basically.
Don't bother.
So what I tend to do is I work obviously from my beading tray, and I will pick up a pearl, and I'll pick up a pearl and put it on. If it goes on, brilliantly. If it doesn't, I put it into a little section of my tray. So I know I'm not. Yeah, I'm not going to keep. It'll probably go on a 0.4, but I know I'm not going to keep picking that same pearl up, because if you just put it straight back in your pot, you're going to keep handing it in. So then all you're going to do is take your piece, and at that blend where that spiral is, just behind that spiral where you add it in, you just wrap it to secure it. So you want to anchor the wire. Okay, and you can just wrap it around one of the single wires if you want. And then, so you take it, you add on your stone. Okay. And then I said about these little gaps earlier on, didn't I? So you're just going to feed that wire through. You can manipulate it out if they close a little bit. Pop it through, move that out of the way. Feed it down. Okay, so that's one bit. Bring the wire up here. You're not wrapping it around, you're literally going to add another pearl. I won't do the whole lot, it's just for you to get the pattern. Pop that one on so it's sitting there. Pop it down through the next gap, which will be this one over here. And you'll see this clearly when you're doing it yourself. And if they have gone a bit close, you can just take your pliers and just gently open them out. So you're just going to go through each one, really. So through there, pop that one, and they'll stop naturally, and then you just bring it back to the other side, and I'm going to add another one to go into this hole here. And you just keep doing that all the way around, and then when you get back to this point and you reach this stone, you can feed that 0.6 wire through
the drill
and
hole.
just stitch it to that frame before you finish it. So you can see how easy that goes through there. Just goes through there, and then you would just wrap it and secure it, pop a little couple of stones on if you want to hide it, and then just finish that, and that's pretty much your piece done. And then, as I said, mould it, pop it on, keep at every point that you're doing it. I was literally, every time I've done this section, I'm putting it on and placing it. Where's this going to sit? How's it going to sit? Do I like that? When I added my clasp, tweaking it about. So
I want a clasp
do I
higher
want
or
it, yeah,
lower?
do I need to lower this section here? Do I need to tweak it like this? And play about with it. And if you've got a mannequin or a bust, use that, because you can visually see the design taking shape as well. And then you can think, am I sure about that, or I might tweak that over here? But just take those little time to do those, and it's that easy. So it's
I
just
bet
great.
you can't wait for this wire to arrive, can you, in the gyms? I cannot wait to see your designs. Make sure you send them in to us. I bet you'd love to see them on Facebook, wouldn't you?
I really would tag me in it if you do, because it's lovely to see what people do and their sort of interpretations of it as well.
Please do get in touch. It'd be lovely to hear from you. You can do it on Facebook's page. We've got our facebook.com Jewellery Maker's page is Jewellery Maker UK. Laura Binding, JM guest designer Laura Binding. I tagged her on my page today if you haven't already got her on yours. Or you can text into the show. You can JewelleryMaker.com website into the show. 60777 is our text number. Now that text number is shared with a few other studio, so make sure you type in JM Studio at the start of your text, otherwise it will float around, and we don't want that to happen because we want to read it. We've got a headpin stasher treat for you very quickly. Just before we have a really short break. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Love it or love it? Love it, love it. We've had so many messages. Everybody loves it, Laura. We've got some quick headpin stasher treat for you. Bundles of 3, we do love them. And now it looks like they're different lengths. They are all 50mm. It just must be the picture, the way it's picked up the colour of the silver and the gold plating and the rose gold plating. You get hearts of the rose gold. Oh, hello there. They're coming in as, I'm guessing, approximately a sort of 3 mil heart, but unfortunately I don't have a measurement on that, so please forgive me. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 3 mil star and a 3 mil heart on and then the next two as well. So the gold, again, 50mm. Again, it just looks like it's slightly different in size. They are all the same, 50mm in length. You get 100 of each one, and they're finishing off with the silver and the hearts. So it's the rose gold finishing and the silver that have your hearts, and the stars are in your gold, like a shooting star. £16.85 is what we should be looking at for the 3 of them combined, normally, if we add their normal price together. But it's not a normal day, really, Laura, is it?
Nope. It's Fun Day Sunday.
It's a fun day Sunday. Oh, oh. Price isn't for Monday. Oh,
No.
because Sundays are Monday. £11.95. We need to stop. I need to stop. You've got chocolate cake.
I know.
Love it. Now, over the past few days, you will have seen the most gorgeous designs incorporating these headpins, and the star variety and the heart variety. In fact, just coming to my mind straight away is a design that Fiona Potter did on Friday's Design Inspiration that had a sort of lovely wrap design with they had heart headpins and flat headpins round all the way along. It's a really nice design, Laura. I'm sure you've done plenty.
Well, could you give me one?
I'll give you one. This is the gold to
Yeah,
match
the
in with
gold.
the gold.
Yeah, you could feed them through. Now, little star
Oh,
details.
that's so pretty.
A bit hard to see it, but yeah, you could do that. See, little, and then you get the little star details. You could wrap them around.
And again, that would also give extra security if
Yeah.
you're not feeling too confident
Yeah, if
with
you
your
wanted
netting.
to sort of really lock that in, yeah, exactly, and it go lovely. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Love it. 300 for £12. Loving your work. We're going to have a really, 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 really short break, but before we go to it, I want to show you the most amazing treats. One of my brand new viewer deals, which is a brand new, totally natural Herkimer quartz. Or Herkimer, however you wish to say it. I know it's Herkimer. It's amazing. A really special price for you on that. Really special. Multicolour beryl. Talking of special prices, the carry on this is whopping. Oh, you're going to love it. It's going to be huge. And then brand new Labradorite coming your way. Hello, hello. Are you ready for this? I think Laura and I will have a really, really short break, and we'll join you on the other side. So they're all coming up, as well as the second design inspiration with more of the aluminium wire. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Did you miss the clocks going forward? Did you manage to get a wee extra sneaky hour in bed? What time is it? Oh, it's 20 to 2. Gosh, no, it's 20 to 3. Did someone move that clock forward? I'm impressed. If you just tuned in, I've got Laura Binding with me as my guest designer. I'm really, really lucky. Laura, it's so good to finally work with you. We've worked on the late show. We've had sort of morning shows now and again, but never a proper design inspiration show. This is just awesome. Were you loving it? I think that is the quote of the day today. We're loving it.
Yeah, loving it. Yeah.
Did you have a wee bit of cake?
I did. It was amazing.
It was amazing.
It was amazing. Thank you, thank you.
So good. Our Lucy got it in for us today. We're lucky ladies. And the ladies on the design experience, or should I say the Sunday experience, brought in cake as well. I don't know what we did to deserve it today. We have been well and truly spoiled. We're very lucky here. So I think it's time to spoil you. These pearls are half drilled and they're coming up in just a wee moment. And I just thought I'd get them out for you just so you could have a wee cheeky, sneaky peek. I'll do them maybe in about 3 opportunities time. I'm going to bring you before that though, seeing as I've only got a wee cheeky half hour. In fact, these are what I want to show you. I felt really rude in the middle of Laura's presentation because Danny was telling me these were coming up and I just happened to look as I came back in vision, so you saw me looking at these. But when you see them, I think you'll understand. Wowza. It's not every day you say we've got the biggest toggle clasps coming your way. How whopping are these? I've got plenty, you got loads of this one. These are going to come up within Laura's design inspiration. We'll put them on as a wee sneaky treat. These, and then there's one final one. Look at that. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Cannot wait. Bringing these to you within the next sort of, maybe hour. It's going to be awesome. Right, let's get started on this. Oh, they're cheeky wee donuts. Oh. These are fab. Quartzite wrought. In fact, I'll do it with it closed. So you can see, oh gosh, there's loads, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual colours. I've got rose pink, I've got crystal white, I've got blue green, I've got blue green is one colour, as in one pot, one section. I've got light orange, apple green, oh I like a good apple, sky blue quartzite, they're all quartzites, pinks, milky whites, strawberry pinks, light amazonite green, and 600 carats. They are all 5 by 8mm in your loose bead box. I'm a massive fan of these. Love, love, love. Have you seen a favourite colour? Have you chosen your favourite one? Which one is it? There's 10 to choose from. You after that one? Producer Dan's after that one. What do you think, Tom, on cameras? You got a favourite colour? It's hard for you to see because it's in black and white in your fancy wee screen, isn't it?
Always the orange.
The orange, always the orange. Oh, loving that. Laura, is it a silly question? Green or blue? How are you going to pick?
It's the green right in the middle above the white.
Oh, these ones.
Yeah.
That's a lush colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Mike, what do you think? Bottom left. You can be bottom left. You don't have to be different. It's all right. Blue is thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. And then apparently it's meant to be purple straight after that. My favourite in this is this one, actually. It's like a peachy pink. Between that and the amazonite colour, and between those two. So you've got 25 pieces in each one. You've got 10 of them, so you get 250. Boom! 200. Whoa! 9.95. You wouldn't get 250 in a strand. And we can do quartzite for under 9.95. I appreciate that, but come now, that's a little bit naughty. You would think that we were giving it away because it was Sunday. So many treats coming your way. Now, knowing how much of a saving we've just made on these, you may fancy, I know we shouldn't because of the calibre of the stone I'm about to put next to it. No disrespect to quartzite, but if you put it next to multicoloured beryl, what do you think? And obviously the multicoloured beryl isn't going to be that sort of price point, but gives you an option for working them together. The reason I say obviously, if you're a new viewer, you might be thinking, well, what's the difference? Beryl is it's quite well renowned. It's the emerald family, if you've ever heard of emeralds or aquamarine. They're both of the beryl family, as is a beaut of a stone called morganite, which we have. It's almost like morganite cabochons, but they've been half drilled, or top drilled, should I say. They're amazing. In fact, where are they? Might not have them with me as yet. They were over my other table. They are scrumptious. You're going to love them. So they're from the beryl family, and they're a little bit more considered in price point because they're a little bit harder to find, and they're very well renowned and they're very well sought after. Not that quartzite isn't, but quartzite we tend to sort of dye and to give you a variety of colours, gives you a fun opportunity, whereas with the beryl, that's totally natural in its colour. So this, in the sample that I've got, the availability that I've got in this, obviously emerald and morganite, any gem can be treated, of course, like pretty much. I say that, maybe let me retract that just in case there's one out there that I haven't thought about, but you could treat it if you want to do it. It might not work out well, but you could. These work brilliantly when you give them a little bit of treatment, whether it be a little bit of heating or a little bit of colour. You actually get the pot in there as well. We worked out on average, you're looking at what? Maybe 50 if you're lucky on a strand of rondelles, in one normal strand at $9.95. So you've got, in essence, enough for what? 5 strands, but you're getting it at $9.95 and you're getting the box. So if I were to strand these and offer them to you and give you 5 strands and the pot for $6.95, how much was it? $9.95, sorry, I read it upside down. That'd be a no-brainer, wouldn't it? So do bear in mind there are 25 in each colour. There's loads in there. Enjoy those, they're fab. Lots and lots coming your way. This is what I was talking about earlier, you used with your Sculpey clay. Excited about that. Right, I'm going to jump on for you to your beryl rondelles because I've been talking about them and I don't want to wait any longer. 300 carats. I did mention some multi-beryls coming your way. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is one of the longest strands, especially with this sort of quality and colour. Look at these. In love or in love? I just caught Alita walk past with some naughty golden arches. I saw her big brown bag, her cup holder with her ice cream and her drink in there. Oh yeah, Alita works as part of our customer service. She is superb. She's a wonderful lady. She looks after you. Nick and Alita are here in our building in the studios. The rest of the call centre are just down the road past the golden arches, actually. Now this quality that you've got, outstanding. Now I don't want to just get a little bit blasé about this, because we've been fortunate enough to have a little bit of beryl within the past sort of year. When Jewellery Maker began, we were lucky to be bringing you quartzites, maybe a little bit of quartz, maybe now and again we would go for a bit of topaz or citrine. In fact, it was actually after a year or two that we managed to start introducing the topaz. So to be able to turn around just shy of 5 years later, 4th of May is going to be our birthday, and I'm devastated to find out I'm not going to be here for it. I forgot I'm going on holiday. I didn't even twig that I wasn't going to be in the country. Yeah, I know, I was all excited about the birthday celebration. I was like, you know, it's my shift sign, I'm going to be in on the actual birthday, the 4th of May. Then I realised that my friend's getting married in Thailand on the 6th of May, so I'm not going to be here. I thought I might do one of the videos. You know the videos you can record? If the viewer app, if you get that, download that, you can record a video. So I thought I might send you a wee video from the beach.
You should, that would be fun.
Should I?
Yeah.
I'll send you a wee viewer, happy birthday. I'll get the bridal party to sing happy birthday for you. So now when this launched, everybody was commenting on the 300 carats. I don't know anybody who owns 300 carats of beryl like this, of this quality easily. We don't have anything carat weight wise like it on the website. We don't have anything quality wise, colour wise, carat weight wise, shape wise and length wise. Never mind a price point. Doesn't matter what the price point is going to be at this moment in time. What you have here, there are only 57 of these available to you today. Now I did bring this, did I launch this? But I have brought it, right? Have I not? It's only ever been seen once before. The first time it was seen, it flew out the door. It was on the Late Show. I can't believe, when I moved from the Late Show, you get strands of nuggets of multi-beryl. You got 3 strands in a week and you didn't know how to break it to me, so you brought it to me now. You brought 2 of them to me today. I can't believe that. The minute I move shift size, they get a multi-beryl 300 carat strand, as if that's easy to get. I'm going to bring my board over and just show it to you so you can see. Oh, it doesn't even fit on the board. Oh. It's very obvious which ones are the morganite and which ones are the aquamarines and which ones are the emeralds, aren't they? You don't need to sort of guess. Sometimes with pastel gemstones, it can be quite difficult because you can look at it and think, oh, I think, is it? It's quite pinky. These are absolute, there's your pinks, there's your blues, there's your greens. Absolute gorgeous quality. That's your pearls that are coming up. I'll do them in a wee moment. I'll just move them to the side for you. These are flying out the door. Now we had 50, I don't have 50 anymore. So many multi-bids on that. Irene's coming through. That's my mum's name. Lovely to have you there joining us in Merseyside. London, you've gone for 3. Norma's in. Maxine, great to see you. It's really busy today, and I cannot thank you enough, not only for taking the time to just even tune in on your television sets. I know there's plenty of things you can do on a Sunday afternoon, but the fact that you've taken the time, whether it be to join Laura or to join myself or to join all the team, we can't thank you enough. Whether you get involved or not, the fact that you're even watching is lovely. We message from Catherine saying, I have this beryl. It is beautiful. Loving the show, ladies, with kisses as well. Oh, thank you. Barbara's saying the same. Ali, I have this strand. It's amazing. Thank you, Barbara. I totally agree. I wish I had the strand. I wish I could say, I wish I could text in and say, I have this strand. All I can say is, I've seen this strand. It will be selling it if it's in your basket. I don't say it to rush you because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Just to let you know, for £10, you thought we couldn't match the quartzite, but we've only gone and done it, haven't we? You would think it was a Sunday, because that's our fun day. Oh, brilliant. Should we do some peach pearls? Let me show you this Herc quartz. A lot of people have been asking about it. We're going to do it very, very shortly indeed. We'll do it straight after the pearls, actually. Totally natural. Don't worry if you don't know anything about it. We will explain all. It quite simply means it's a double terminated quartz. Now, what does that mean in English? Don't worry, I'll explain it to you in a moment. Right. Pearls. Pearls, pearls, pearls. What a lovely shape. Let's see if I can get my, oh, there it is. Grabby tool. Whoa. I feel like I'm doing, oh, it's too big. I'll try and show it. I feel like I'm doing, what was that game? The Crystal Maze.
Oh, I used to love that game.
I love that game.
Well, that show.
The show.
When it was Richard O'Brien, not so much when it was the other weird guy.
Oh, I have no idea the names. I just know I loved it and I wanted to do it.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh, I think we should bring it back, the Crystal Maze.
Yeah, definitely.
But with genuine gems. Wow. Oh, I need to behave. These are whoppers. So genuine pearls. They're pink half-drill pearls. So if I show it to you, say, oh, it's a big drill hole, isn't it? Oh, looky, looky here. Not shine retiring there, is it? Oh, yes. So you're going to get yourself, I believe, what, 5 pairs and 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so you're going to get 10, or the equivalent of 5 pairs, however you wish to look on it. I'll turn it sideways so you can see as well. Lush, a lush drop shape. And they're 8 by 7 millimeter in their shape. 10 in a pack, or 5 pairs, however you wish to look on it. If you want to use them as earrings, but if you say that, then you can limit yourself, don't you? So if you just think you get 10, it's up to you how you wish to use them. But there are 10 there for you. Now, you can use, maybe if you've got some eye pins already, I mean, you don't have to use our previous sterling silver findings that we've offered to you. You may not have got them, you may have missed out, or you may have got them and used them as something else. With these, I mean, Laura, could you get an eye pin and then sort of cut it, shorten it down a little bit and glue it in there and then use it?
Yeah, you can. I've used them before and I had a slightly thicker gauge. I think it may have been 0.8 or even possibly a 1. And I was able to almost twist it in, so it actually held just on the bottom, and I was able to create like drop earrings because they were sort of almost twisted on, and they were stuck and they weren't going to go anywhere. Yeah. So, you know, try about different gauges of wires. You might be able to get some of those in. But yes, certainly, you know, we do sell the little findings, don't we? And we've had a few lately with the little loops and the little sort of twisted.
The sterling silver ones have been ever so decorative. They've been really pretty. Yeah,
definitely. But yeah, I just think they're lovely. They're really lovely, aren't they? And they make a real elegant piece.
A pound of pearl. That'll do.
Gotta be done.
Got to be done. Well, if Laura Binding says it's got to be done, I'm with her. You can't take it less than a pound of pearl. £7.95, 79 pennies a pearl. Hold on a minute. The chocolate bars and packets of crisps and even the mints that you can get from our vending machine are 70p. 9 pennies more and I can get a pearl. Could you imagine, we had a vending machine available to you that if you put in 79p, you got a pearl.
That'd be
a totally genuine pearl.
That's quite cool though. Wouldn't that be good if we had one of those?
Do you know what? I'm going to patent that idea and I'm going to make a vending machine of genuine gems. You got 79 pennies, put it in, out comes a genuine pearl. That would be amazing.
That would be really cool.
You can have one in your house. Imagine 70p for a chocolate bar or a packet of crisps or 79p and a pearl. What would you prefer? That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Because if you've only got your pocket money and you might want to spend a little bit. I mean, when I was a child, I got 50p, so that's not 2 weeks and I would be able to get myself a pearl and have change.
I had a £1.
You got a £1?
Yeah.
Tooth Fairy used to give me a £1.
I can't remember
if it was a big tooth.
No, I used to get a £1, but I used to have to earn my £1.
Oh yeah.
Do my housework and you know, earn my £1. But
what did you do for your housework?
It would just be like if I had to do washing up and, you know, after the dishes and stuff like that, just general sort of childlike polish, you know, run around with a cloth. Nothing mad.
I used to get to do polishing. Then they worked out I was allergic to dust, so I couldn't do that. And then I got to Hoover, but I kept bumping the skirting boards. I was a bit careless. So then, so now now I've moved on to ironing. I was allowed to iron.
I'm not allowed to iron.
Oh, I'm really good at it.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I have burnt. I'm better now, but I've got a husband to do that. No, that's not. He does. He irons. I cook. He irons. It's ideal. He won't let me near his clothes with the iron.
Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. Are you ready for a new viewer deal? This is something that I started up. I don't know if any other presenters have done something similar. I know that I do it because I want to say a big thank you and also want to say a big welcome. New viewer, all my chairs in the way. Hold on. Oh, this could be ending in disaster. There we go. A new viewer deal. What it means is that you could be a regular viewer that's never joined us before. You could be a brand new viewer who's just tuned in for the first time, or you could be a very, very regular viewer who wants to try something new. So, however you wish to interpret it, sorry. It's all about, for me, offering you something that I know, not just that I believe, but something I know is outstanding in a price point. We've lowered the price point to make sure you get one of, if not an unrepeatable, brilliant, best deal ever. They always sell out my new viewer deals. They've never had any left in stock. Everything goes. So that's something to maybe think about if you haven't already logged in on the web. JewelleryMaker.com is the time to do it now. The reason I do it is because I want you to, if you've never tried this before, try out our customer service, try out the quality of our stones, try out a gemstone that the likelihood is you've probably never even heard of, never even seen. Quartz you'll have heard of, but this variety is so special. It's outstanding. It's totally natural. It's not been faceted, which means sort of cut in any way, but it gives you the look of the ultimate diamond facet. Now, it's not a diamond. We don't call it the Hairc diamond here because that would be incorrect, because that would imply that it was actual diamond. It's not. It is a quartz, which is very world renowned. Many of you have probably even got quartz movement in your watch. You've probably even got a quartz in your life and you weren't even aware of it. It's a brilliant gem. It's renowned throughout the world, quartz, but this variety only comes from one particular place. It is amazing. This is an extra long strand I'm giving to you. It's double what we would normally give in this gemstone. It's sold out every time I've brought it to you. It doesn't stay in stock. It is amazing. And the reason I chose it for you for your new viewer deal is because I know the minute you get this home, you will be over the moon. This is known as Hairc quartz. It's an amazing gem, and it's a sort of generic name for a double terminated quartz crystal which has been discovered within the exposed outcrops of a dolostone which is in and around Herkimer County, which is in New York, and of course the Mohawk River Valley. It is amazing. It's so special. Some people have also sort of named it and called it the Middleville diamond or the Little Falls diamond because it was also discovered in sites which is very, very close, a little village called Middleville, which is in the city of Little Falls. Now, that would be incorrect because it's not a diamond, it is a quartz. It's a beautiful quartz. Many of us have heard of quartz. And what you have here is a gem. Now, let me explain what double tourmalated means, because you might be completely bamboozled by me saying that. So I'm just going to pick up one that for camera-wise purposes it might be quite obvious. There we go. Let's go with this one. It's not the biggest one in the strand by any means. So here, can you see it looks like a pencil tip at the top, and it also looks like a pencil tip at the bottom. If I turn it round, can you see? So that is a terminated quartz. When it's doubly terminated, it's got that on both ends. Now, that is naturally how the crystal forms. I call it a crystal. It's a genuine gem, but it has a crystal structure. This is totally natural. Can you see why it looks like it's been faceted? Because of the angles that you've got, the way it forms so sharp. You can understand why people call it a diamond, because it is so sparkly. It is beautiful quality, and as I suggested, it sells out on every occasion it's ever been seen, which is why I wanted to offer a new viewer deal price, because I wanted to give you the best opportunity price point wise to treat yourself to this. This is going to be a no-brainer. You're not going to need to have £20 set aside. We're going to beat that £20 price point. We're going to smash that price point into oblivion. You are going to love this when you get it home. They are so fun to work with. Just one or two of them would be great. You can use it in your variety of bracelets, your macrame style bracelets. Even the smaller ones you might want to sort of incorporate into your kumihimo. Could you imagine the luster that you would get from those? Instead of using beads, maybe in your sort of kumihimo designs, you could do that. Everything about it. Now, what you're seeing, these sort of markings in them as well, which is quite reminiscent to your black tourmalated quartz with the black tourmaline inclusions. They are so gorgeous. Now, as I mentioned, normally we would do half that length. You wouldn't get a full length like this. Normally it's only a cheeky half we give. No, you can't have it, Martha. Because it's a new viewer deal. You can be a regular viewer who's trying something new. You can adapt that to however you wish. You could be a regular viewer who wants a deal, who wants to try something new. You could be a brand new viewer who wants to try out this deal. You could be a regular viewer who's never tried out a deal, so this would be a new deal to you. However you want to interpret it, but my whole point of this is so you try this gemstone at the most affordable for this stone I can offer it to you. I genuinely believe that. No other Hairc or quartz will be on the website. It sells out every occasion. Any second we have it, it goes. Every presenter wants to present it. It's very rarely that we have it, and it's only ever in this shape. You won't get it in another shape because you wouldn't ever, well, why would you ever even entertain fastening this gemstone when it looks that beautiful natural. So drill a hole through the middle of all of them. You can work them however you wish. It looks great in your gents jewellery, it looks stunning in your ladies. Laura, have you ever had the chance to see it firsthand?
No, I haven't. I think it's beautiful. It is one that I do want to get hold of because the sparkle on it is amazing, and it's got that characteristic of something interesting because it has got that colour range going through it. But I do want some, so I might have a word with Fleur in a minute.
Now, how long have you been with us roughly, Laura?
4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
So for Laura, our guest designer, guest designer, who's regular on the show, you'll see at least a couple of times a month. If not, she'll be in the workshops if she's not on the show, so she's pretty much here most of the time. In 4 years, Laura's not had the chance to see it and get a hold of it, ever. Now, you could be a brand new viewer and think, oh, I'll get it next time. You might have to wait 4 years. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
We didn't have this 4 years ago, we didn't have this 5 years ago. We started introducing it, I'm pretty sure it was within the last year and a half we brought this to you. I don't think it's been any longer than that.
I think I've seen it once on air.
Once?
Yeah. Personally, that I've seen it. I mean, obviously I'm sure it's been on more than that, but you know, I don't see it very often. There's some stones that you do see, you know, sort of regularly. You see beryl, but maybe in different variations of it. But I think I've seen it once.
It's so difficult to get, bear in mind, I need to get more than one to make this a worthwhile opportunity for you. There's no point in me putting one on the television screen, because unfortunately airtime costs money. I know, what's that all about? So if you think about it, we need to make sure we have enough in quantity so that once they're allocated, it actually covers the cost of being live on the telly. So we've had to wait months and months just to get 200. Something else like wire we could get 1,000 of, or macrame boards we can get, but with genuine gems you can't just decide, oh well, I need 200 so I'll just order 200. You have to wait for them to be mined, you have to hope that they're all of the same quality, then you have to quality control them, then you have to make sure that they're graduated and they're all of the same caliber. It takes a long time. Long time. So it's taken us months to get this opportunity to you. It's not something that our buying managers just woke up one morning and thought, you know what, that Hairc or quartz is really popular, I think I'll get a couple of hundred of those. We have to wait for availability, and you'll know this if you're a regular viewer, if you've ever worked with genuine gems. It's not just you want it, you can get it. It has to be mined. You have to get a hold of it. This is the one to get. It's a 30 centimetre strand, the longest I think I've ever offered in Hairc or quartz, at a price point which is a giveaway. This is your introductory price, whether it's an introductory price to Hairc or quartz, introductory to Jewellery Maker, introductory to my show, introductory to Laura, whether it's a brand new treat that you've never got quartz for $9.95, however it is, take advantage. And if you're a regular and you've already got Hairc or quartz, I'd love to hear from you. I'd love you to send us a wee message for free on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you ever get a wee email from us, it won't actually be from us, it's an external company called FIFO who might contact you. They tend to always contact us. As far anything I've bought, they've contacted me since we joined up with that service, and what it does is allows us to get your feedback. You can be, well, I want you to be completely honest. constructive as you can, and you let me know how you get on with something, how you get on with the customer service, what you think of the strand. The more feedback you give us, the better we can be, and we're all here for you. Of course, if you weren't here, we wouldn't be here. None of us would be here. So it's a big, big thank you to you for taking the time to tune in and joining us on a Sunday. For us, it's a really special day. We've got Laura with us. We've had a wonderful few design inspiration. Everything's selling out today. It's really, really busy. But the fact that you're tuning in on your day off, maybe, or maybe it's your day working, but you've taken the time to spend it with us, and words can't thank you enough for that. Fatima's in, and Lavinia's in. Sorry if I haven't read out your name. I've not read out many names today. There's been so many. And there's so much to talk about. I've got lots coming up for you. If you're loving this and thinking, oh, Ali, it's so sparkly, I can't wait to work with it, there are plenty of other treats coming up for today, but I genuinely think on its own it would look tremendous. Maybe if you wanted to add something in, I mean, I don't know what you think about this, but I've just seen it catch my eye. Oh, like one of these. I don't even know where these came from. I don't even know if I'm going to get to do them. Giving you something extra special. If there's any left, it will be there available for you. It won't be there for long. Check it out as and when you can. But if you manage to get Hairc or quartz, well, you've got it before Laura and I. Neither of us have had it. I've worked here 9 years. Laura's worked here 4 years. Well, imagine that was your first time tuning in. Oh, yeah, I'll try that. We've waited years. Enjoy it though. Don't feel bad. Enjoy it. Should we do some brand new Labradorite? I don't know if we should. If you love that new viewer deal, I'm going to bring you one with rubies as well. Oh yeah. Oh, how long is this? 40. Come on now. We started at Jewellery Maker with 16 to 18 centimetre strands, then they went up to about 24, then they moved to 38. Now 40 is another level. If in doubt, it's 38 in length unless we specify otherwise. Now we're specifying this is giving you an extra 2 centimetres. What are we doing? Before you know it, 40 centimetres will be at your average length. Wait till you see the colour from these, not just the body colour, but the shimmer. Oh yes, this gem has a totally natural inclusion, and it's got more than one, and the more inclusions you have, the more option, or the more opportunity, should I say, you have at colour. Can you see oranges coming through there? Blues, greens. Oh, all I'm doing is rocking it back and forward. I'm not doing anything special, just allowing the lights to catch it at different angles. Now the studio lighting is not in any way helping that. If anything, it's hindering it because it's artificial life. Artificial light, sorry, not life. If you've ever tried this gemstone, well, you may be one of the many who voted this the #1 gem for Jewellery Maker of 2012, 13 and 14. It's a really popular stone. It's extra in its length, and especially when you get rondelles, you get more than 1 centimetre of rondelles than you would if it was a sort of an oval or a different shape, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because obviously the size, and they're really lovely as accent beads because you get the bounce of colour all the way around it. So you know you can have them as earrings, just stack them up on a head pin, and they're just going to catch the light, aren't they? Because that flash is all the way around the stone. They're just gorgeous. I love Labradorite.
It's a beaut. We saw some of some fabulous designs over the weekend that you might be looking at these thinking, oh, I want to incorporate these in there as well. You need to get it to be able to do that. It's brand new, this one. Price point wise, what would you hope for? What would you think? Under 20. I'm concerned because Fleur is next door in the workshop and she loves herself some Labradorite. If we go to that price, Dan, I don't know if Fleur will be able to get just one. I think, oh yes. In fact, I don't know if I've met, and if I have, I haven't been made aware of any guest designer who doesn't like Labradorite.
No, it's just beautiful, and it's really lovely to work with as well, and really easy to work with because the colours that you get, you know, through it it goes with so many gemstones, and because it is sort of a greeny grey kind of natural colour, and then you have
mermaid tail colour.
Yeah, then you get that. Yeah, but then you get those flashes of the colour coming through. The base itself is a nice neutral colour, but then it has all these flashes of colour that just go with everything. It's stunning.
We need it in our lives, without a shadow of a doubt. We need. Oh, well, there we go. $7.95. Is that an add to order if ever I saw one? Can't believe I'm saying that with brand new Labradorite. Looking at the quality of it. Now this is just scrumptious. You mentioned it would go with anything. I saw this strand. It launched the other evening on the Late Show. I loved it, and this to me together would just be wonderful, especially if you got the amethyst cabochons earlier. What do you think? Hairc quartz is available at the bottom of the screen. Whether you got to check it out if it's in your basket. It's Labradorite, quite possibly is about to sell out. I didn't have a huge quantity, limited edition on that. Amethyst cabochons, check them out. These amethyst rondelles I'm showing to you, I'm hoping Danny's going to let us do them. He's nodding, he's saying yes. All coming up for you at £7.95. Are you having a kid on, producer Danny? What are you giving me? We're going to have a really, really short break. And the other side of that break, I'm not playing hoop to hoop. I'm not doing juggling. Although actually, possibly could. There is potential. No, there's no potential with me. I can't juggle for toffee. No way. Drop them. Brand new aluminium wire coming your way in the copper colour as part of the second design inspiration. Don't go anywhere. We're having a really short break, and Laura, myself, and all the rest of the team will join you. We might even have some more cake in the break.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You've just tuned in. It's great to see you. I hope you managed to get a wee bit of cake in the break. I managed to get some cake, but I haven't got a knife, so I can't eat it.
Oh, there was a knife in there. Oh, there's a knife.
Oh.
I wouldn't use the knife though.
Do a producer Phil and cut it with a tool from the toolkit. That's what he did with a muffin the other day. They have to muffin with a tool from the toolkit. Producer Danny and producer Phil.
That's desperation. Just rip it.
So I have cake, but I can't eat cake. Unless I just picked up that whole half slice and ate it, but no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not listening to you, Tom. I love that in the gallery. Do it. I have got for you design inspiration number 2. You're gonna love this. Oh, when you see what Laura's made, if you were with me earlier, you would have had a sneaky peek. What a day. I'm gonna move the cake. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put it. Put it there. Wow. The top wire comes with this inspiration, so you get the gems as well as the torque wire. Oh no, it's aluminium wire. You've just made torques with it. They're amazing. You get 2 reels, both 2mm in your gauge, and both of them 12 meters. So you're getting 24 meters, if I'm correct. Producer Daniel, back me up on that once it's confirmed. Plus 0.4mm gauge wire and 0.6mm gauge, both in your copper, 10 meters of each. So 20 meters in those 2, 24 meters in these 2, plus a hand-carved leaf. How lustrous is this brand new fancy jasper?
Oh, this was the first one I sat down and worked with.
Really?
Yeah. It's just a stunning kit. I mean, they're both amazing kits, but this is just my colourway. It's the copper, it's the earthy colours, it's the, you know, it's just, I had to just sit down and work with it.
It's just you and a kit, really, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A lot of binding all over. I couldn't get my head around the stones that you've got. Jumping out at me straight away is the peridot coins. Come on, when do we ever get peridot coins? But you felt in your element when you got these.
I was having a field day.
Have you ever had peridot coins? I've not seen them.
Not very often, if I have.
She's never seen ever, but I can't recall, and I've got pretty hot memory. Labradorite rounds. You've got moonstone. Now these are sort of, they're called bicones. They're not what traditionally I would know as a bicone, because it's a little bit more spaceshipy for me than a bicone.
Yeah, I kind of look at them more as a rondel.
A rondely, spaceshipy
yeah,
rondel.
that's how I would look at it, because they're kind of rounded. Bicone to me, I like the little...
More angular.
Yeah.
But that's what they're called on the website. And then citrine, hello there. Now they are absolute wheels. A huge strand of wheels. Plenty on them. They're really, really lengthy strands. You get all of this. You get the aluminium wire, which sold out instantly previously. We have a smaller quantity in this than we do have of the previous gemstone design inspiration and the wire. So you need to be quick on it. It will sell out. There's not a huge quantity, unfortunately. I've got a limited amount. I do have a good quantity, but it's limited compared to what we had in the previous one. We've got some less, and that one sold out. So I know it's going to sell out. There's no two ways about it. And that's before you've even seen Laura's jewellery, if you've just tuned in. Our guest designer, Laura Binding, is fantastic. Your second name is pretty relevant, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's binding with the wire. She's a superstar, isn't it? Bind us together, Lord, bind us together.
I have actually been asked if I've is it a pseudo name?
Stage name?
Yeah, did I make the name up to suit
yeah.
my profession? No. I just happened to meet a man called Tony Binding.
Aww.
I didn't even do jewellery when I met him, so...
Really?
Yeah, spooky.
Spooky indeed. Oh, yes. So, with half the stock gone, we should probably get a wee price in there for you. A cheeky wee price. What do you think we can do? I think we should give it away now. For the gems alone, bear in mind you've got peridot, labradorite, citrine and moonstone. $37.95. Flying out the door, be as quick as you can. I don't mean to rush you on this one. What a treat. Enjoying it or enjoying it? Love it. If we were just looking at $9.95 on each strand, bear in mind you've got labradorite, peridot, citrine and multicolour moonstone. That £10 each would be your gems alone. And then you still make a saving. Your 2 wires, 2mm gauge for you, 24 meters in the aluminium wires, plus your 2.6 and 0.4 millimeter gauges, 10 meters of each, so 20 meters in your copper color wire, which is copper as well. And then you've got your hand carved leaf, not to forget that, that's got a top drill on it as well. Into the Woods with a lot of binding is about to sell out. I hope you manage to get yours. If it's in your web basket, I don't in any way mean to rush you. I just want to make sure that if you've got an interest on it, you check it out, because if you miss out, there's nothing I can do. I haven't got any more. Nope, it's everything I've got. Apparently it's like when your nan has no more sweets. Means there's no more. What an analogy there, right? I'm going to take your Viking knit tools. I told Frankie about these today earlier. I don't know if she got the message on the Book of the Face, but I was telling her because I'm excited about these. Toggles are coming up. I'm taking my cake, not that I can eat it because it needs sliced, but I'm bringing it over for us.
They're nice there. Oh. There's nothing in the cup. I'm annoyed I left mine at home in the car.
You left? Oh, you can use this one. Do you need it?
Can I borrow it for the second part of my challenge?
Get in there.
I'll give it back.
Do you need that?
No. Well, you know, never know. Keep it all together and I won't lose it then.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's coming up for you. We'll show this Viking tool in a moment. I'm just giving it there if you need it.
Thank you.
But we're going to grab and put some cheeky findings on. Oh, can we see the jewellery though? I'll show you the findings in a sec, but I want you to see what was actually made. I'll move the cake. Yeah, I'll move the cake. Who does that? Brings you out cake and you can't eat it.
It's just torture, isn't it?
Oh, this! Lot of binding.
I didn't know the title of it either. I didn't know it was called Into the Woods.
Did you not?
No. But it just screams it, doesn't it? It just screams, you know, nature, organic, woodlands.
Take me to the woods.
It does. It was great. I had great fun using this.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it literally just formed itself.
Love, love, love it. So you made a mixture of rings with the wire. Is the wire quite easy to use for rings then?
Yeah, so easy to use. And I think obviously whenever we've had the 1.5 on, we always say we make rings like this, because we do. If you want to practice, I mean, these are just perfectly wearable, and again, I've hammered it. You can see I've hammered it, but it's so lightweight, and adjustable and malleable, so you can tweak it to fit. I mean, those earrings look like they should be heavy, but there's no weight to them at all, you know, and they're just simply hammered. Little spirals, and again, little leaf-shaped ones with a bit of the peridot sort of attached. But it's just for you to see, again, as I said, if you want to practice using and manipulating the thicker gauges of wire, this is ideal, because you can form those shapes, you can practice with the rings, and then you can sort of, if you want to make it into using a different, the thicker copper wire, then you can. But for me, I just think it's great.
I love what you've made, and that answers a question earlier you were asking regarding hammering. That shows you there. We do have a textured hammer coming up, which you've had a wee bit of fun with earlier.
I have, yeah. I'm on a field day today. Great.
We are, aren't we?
Yeah.
It's awesome. £6.95 is on your screen, because I'm going to have some rose gold copper. Oh, they're really big. Look at these.
They're cool, aren't they? I like them.
They're whoppers, aren't they?
They're solid. I think they're going to be a little bit...
I don't know if they'll fit through.
No,
the 2 mil will fit through. Maybe you give them a wee go.
Just trying.
No harm, is there?
Probably won't, but I think you 1 mil, 1.25.
Really big, 200 of them. They're 3 by 2 mil. I don't know if you can see them there. I'll empty some into my hand. Oh, these are huge. They feel bigger than 3 by 2 mil. Oh, I really love these.
So 1.25 goes through. Wire goes through it. That's
that
1.25.
looks gorgeous on there. They're really sturdy. I'm not used to them being
really
this big.
Solid. I'd be getting these because they're beautiful little accents, you know. And if you're doing some weaving, so say on this piece here, they would be ideal as an addition to maybe go on like the little sort of vein part of the leaves. You could pop a couple of
like
those.
Here.
Yeah, or on the actual individual leaves on the one below it. Yeah, sort of on there, so you could actually give a bit more structure to it.
Rolling away, but yeah, in there. Can't really see, but
Yeah, you can see what I mean. And then that would give a bit more sort of texture to it.
they're amazing. They're like
Beautiful.
little. I mean, I want to just. Well, I want to. And the silver ones are the exact same. There at the bottom. Rose gold plating, as I'm sure you can imagine, is more costly than silver plating. So we can do the silver for 200 at $4.95. Exact same size, exact same look. Oops, sorry, that's rolled away to you. They're brilliant. I want to get my tweezers for you to hold them because they're really quite awesome.
I can give you some wire to hold it on.
Can you?
You can see it there, look.
Oh yeah, that looks awesome on the wire.
So you can see, this is 1.25 wire that I'm using, by the way. So you get an idea of how, here you go.
Oh, loving these. Joanne's dropped us a wee message out in Caithness. Hiya. What a fabulous kit. I've got mine. Can't wait for this order to come. Oh, and a big kiss from Joe. I'm really excited for you, Joe. I can't wait. Please tag us in your pictures on Facebook. Please let us see them. Or if you're not on Facebook, send them into the Wall of Fame. I want to see. I want to know how you get on. Be so good. I would love to get your feedback on the wire as well. How you feel it is to work with. I love it.
Yeah, I do. It's like I said, it's got so much scope and options. Really, you know, it's lovely. And I've still got all of this left.
Are you joking?
No. For all of that, plus that little bag of gems.
Gem-wise, it looks like you've touched. Everything else, it looks like you haven't even gone near it.
No. You can see, just absolutely tons. I mean, obviously, I did a massively gem-heavy piece as well, so that's why.
Looks so impressive, though. You made 5 pieces of jewellery, and you have all that left.
Yeah.
You would think you'd made 1.
Yeah.
And it's not even as if you've just used a tiny bit of wire to make that one. I mean, that looks like a lot of wires being used.
Yeah, had lots of fun, used lots of wire. There's obviously, you might be experimenting, you might find that you've got little offcuts, which is what I did with the little, that's why I did those little spiral earrings. Just had a little offcut, so I just thought, you know what, don't waste it.
Yeah.
Turn it into a spiral, and they're so lightweight, you've got a substantial looking pair of earrings with no weight to them at all. You wouldn't even know you're wearing them.
Oh, I love that, because that's my one problem with big drop earrings, because I don't like them pulling down my ears.
Yeah.
Just 'cause my ears are ridiculously sensitive, they're a bit rubbish, so, well, they're great because I can hear it and I'm thankful for them, but you know what I mean. I don't want them being pulled too much, but I could still have a big look without feeling that they're getting sort of dragged down.
Like those leaf sort of shaped ones, they look like they're quite dramatic. If you've got your hair back and you're wearing them, then they're substantial, you're going to notice them. But if you're wearing them, you wouldn't even know that they were in.
I feel like popping them in. Oh, they go in as well. My ears are a bit funny. Gosh, I totally forget you had them in.
Yeah, they've got no weight to them at all.
Oh, I love them.
But you know, they've got that presence. You know, you've got that dramatic.
It's a statement look without having the weight of a statement look.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So,
let's go.
Let's go.
Let it go.
So again, when I saw this, like, first thing I was thinking is like, this leaf has to be the focal, has to be at the front. Now I did have wire that would go through it, but I chose not to use it in that way. I chose to kind of set it with that thicker gauge because I want that stability. So obviously, as I said, with these, you've got the drill hole at the top, and the 0.6 wire will go through that, but it's going to have movement, and it's not going to, you know, if you want it to just, if you just want it like that, then that's fine. But if you want it to have to tie in with that look of being solid, you need to be able to stabilise it. Okay.
It's almost like creeping ivy, the way it's the little poppers sort of crept around it.
So just wrapped around.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's been set, if that makes sense. It looks like it's just happened to be there.
Yeah. Okay, so when I started this, I actually made a bit of an error, but I wanted to keep it there because I wanted you to see that, you know, if you do something a little bit wrong as such, it's not wrong, you just adapt around it. So when you're doing, when I was doing this, I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't cut enough wire off.
Okay.
So if I cut a big long piece of wire off, I probably could do the whole lot in one go. But I decided to kind of stage it as almost hinged. So if I can just grab it,
for sure,
then I'll be able to explain what I mean. So because obviously you've got this section here is formed out of the wire, you've got the sort of petals, you've got all these sort of loops going all the way around, you would have to work with a really, really, really long piece of wire and then have to kind of keep measuring and gauging. So it's kind of done in 3 sections, and that happened because of that mistake that I made initially.
Right.
So this part here is my first join.
Okay.
Where I misjudged the amount of wire. So this is actual one section, is just this one section here. And then I've done a second section to sort of here, and then that final section here. So it's got a bit of movement to it, gives it a little bit of, you can sort of adjust it and feel like comfortable with it, that you're not actually, because it's got that almost like hinge-like effect. But it's nice and secure, but it makes it easier for you to work with rather than handling a massively long piece of wire. So it was a mistake that I made that I turned into an advantage.
Okay.
But if you wanted to make it long enough to maybe reach one point and do it in 2 halves as opposed to 3s, then that's, you can do that as well. Okay, so
I guess it's whatever you feel most comfortable with, working wise, wire wise.
Yeah, it is. And as I said, sometimes when you're creating these things, with me, I don't always plan it out in my head. I know where I want to go with it, but I don't know what's going to happen. So until I start working with it, I find something that I know if I'm going to do it again, I don't make that mistake, but I adapt it a little bit.
You've got the advantage that Laura said, maybe use more than what you would think. And therefore you can take advantage, I guess, of the fact that Laura's practiced it, and you can see the finished article and work out how to do it with that knowledge.
But it's just that you know that if you do that, not to just think, it's not a problem, and like, oh, I've gone wrong, I have to waste that and start again. Don't just adapt it and tweak your design. So what I want to do is give a bit of support to the back of this stone first of all. So I'm going to start off with a spiral. We like spirals, they're very handy.
And they're so easy to do in that wire, it's ridiculous.
So I'm just going to take my pliers just to make sure that there's no sharp edge. Now I haven't cut that there, and you can see the difference because it's pointed. So just try to get into that habit, just making sure that all those edges are nice and flat. Even if you have to go back in afterwards, because that makes such a difference in that finishing look. This is going to go on the back, but it does, if you can get into that habit, it makes it easier.
It does, definitely.
So just tweak this how you want it to go, and then place it on the back of the actual leaf. Okay.
And you can work it at the back because the front's got carving in it, so the back is still lustrous, still lovely, but it's not got the carving.
Yeah, it's quite obvious, the front and the back. Yeah, you can see the sort of indentations of it there. So place this across the back so the wire's coming down. Okay, and then I'm just, again, same as we did before, you just want to use these kind of
leaves.
The shape, the sort of grooves to your advantage. Just going to wrap that around, just using your hand, and you're going to come across the back. Now you can lock that spiral in, that's fine, that's just to give it a nice finish. That when that's across, when that's actually against the skin, you're not going to feel anything uncomfortable, you've got no sharp edges. Okay, and then just bring the wire over to here. Alright, and again just mould it with your hands, and that's, you know, you've got a pendant there just doing that, and that's secure, that's nice and secure. Alright,
wow.
So then what you want to do is, you've got that just like that, and it's secure, that's locked in, and when you turn it around on the back, yes, it's got that spiral, but it's nice and smooth, and it's going to, So then, just want to try, this is where I was thinking, right, how can I sort of take this to where I want it to go?
Yep.
So I'm going to just form the petals. So you can use your hand, very little effort, and you get those lovely curves.
It literally, no effort.
There's no effort.
It's so malleable, because I used to always watch Laura and be thinking, how does she do that? I've tried myself, literally, I can do it.
You just literally, you're running and just gently curving that, and it will curve. It's so easy to use.
I want to copy you.
You want to copy me? Yeah. So then, bringing the wire sort of into a nice sort of half circle. Take your pliers, pop them in, and just, again, use your fingers to manipulate it. But this is going to be one petal, okay? And then pop your pliers in the end and just almost just twist them to get a nice shape, and on the other side pop them in on the other side and twist them in, and you get that kind of leaf shape then. Okay, so when you do that, you can see. All right. Now this is another one that there's lots of tweaking needed. Because of the design of it, you'll see you've got all these sort of edges here. I'll place it down like that. When you're doing this, what you don't want is anything to be going into the neck. So when it's up against you, you may find that once you've done it, afterwards you may need to still tweak it about, but you can still manipulate it and adjust it and tweak it. You just don't, but even if it does touch up against your neck, you can still just gently move it, and it's not sharp, it's not uncomfortable. Okay,
it's easy enough to manipulate.
Yeah, so if I pop that there.
I just noticed with this wire, you don't end up with any colour on your fingers.
No.
You know, sometimes with wire, when you're pulling it to straighten it, you end up with like a little line, like a black line.
Yeah, sometimes you can get like a, especially if you're using the sort of the raw bare copper as well, or bare materials, you get that sort of,
lovely.
Yeah. So you can tweak and get that, and then you just repeat on the other side. Now this wire is very slightly too short, but it doesn't matter, you just get the idea of it. Okay. So again, just pop my plier in before I bring that around. And then bring it around to there and tweak it to get that kind of shape. Alright. And you can still play about with this until it's like that. Okay?
Aww.
So that's it's just pretty as it is.
It's really pretty. Oh, I'm like, where is it? It's gone. It's over
there,
here.
it's there. So this is just this part here. I mean, obviously I use a slightly longer piece, but you can see it here. So there's your leaf. And it's come up and there's your first petal, a little bit more space, gone around, there's your second petal, and it's come to here where I've then done a spiral. Okay, so this is a slightly shorter version, but it's just for you to see. And the reason I did the spiral was just so that I could then link it in with another spiral, blend it into the design. And in a way that helped me, because it helped me think of that kind of organic, sort of almost vine-like effect as it's going around, to do some sort of swirls and make it look very much, you know, nature inspired.
Is there a way then, if I know obviously you wrap all the gemstones into it to finish it, is there a way if you can make different ones like that and attach them and change them? So you could have like the same main necklace and then
so you could have that as interchangeable.
Yeah, so like if you got the rose
Yeah.
quartz one from the previous kit, you could make that exact same bit
section
and then attach that section for different outfits. Or
I'm sure of a bit of tweaking that you could, because I mean obviously that's talk styled, so it's been kind of sewn together, but I guess there's no reason why, if you didn't have it like that, you could then make this a link here and then just make this a spiral, so that you can. It won't have that necessarily that stability, but when it's on, it's only going to be sitting against the neck. You can still mould it against your neck like
and
that.
And if you've got the clasp as well.
You could, so I'm sure it is.
So I'm just looking at it thinking, if anyone who missed it, because that's sold out, if you missed out but you maybe got the rose quartz one earlier, or if you did get that one and you got the rose quartz, it means you could do a wee bit of...
Yeah, most definitely. Okay, so you've got it like that. Okay, so this is your first section. It's nice and secure, and even though I haven't used a drill hole in this, you can see how nice and secure that is.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
We did have a question about the hammer, and I did hammer the leaves.
You did?
I did. So I've done this first. Obviously take care because you have got your stone there, but you can move it out of your way. So I've just used my normal hammer. Okay, so I'm just going to show you. It is very easy to hammer this.
Don't need much pressure, do you?
No, none at all. And you can see it does give a nice sort of smooth finish. So I've only done a half of it, so if you have a look, I hold that up. Can you see? And see how shiny that is?
Almost looks like square wire when it's like that, doesn't it?
And you can really, really flatten that. So if I really sort of hammered it, it really... See how it's sort of really flattening out?
Oh yeah.
And it changes. Sorry, I do like that. I'm not going to hammer every single thing, but you can see the difference in the leaves now.
I love it how in our sister channel they always ask what the noise is when the workshops are going on. They think there's little elves in the workshops.
That's Gemma's, isn't it? She's got like she does a hammering class, and it's just we can hear them from in here when they're all hammering. But yeah, you can see the difference of how that's really flattened out and really sort of gone quite a different effect, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see that. Okay. So you don't have to do that, but it gives it a bit more strength. So that's not so easy now,
right?
To manipulate. I mean, you can still change it about, but it's not gonna, You've really got to sort of go to bend it now.
Now we do have a texture hammer coming up, we did mention that.
Yeah.
And Laura has actually used it on 2 different spirals that you were working with earlier.
Yeah, I've got it here, but I mean I hammer a little bit of this one with it, just because I like this effect. See if I can get this to show. So I'll do a little bit on that one. Sorry, that's it now, I won't hammer it anymore, but just making the most of it whilst I'm allowed.
But that's showing, and I'll put those in there because you did them earlier. So the top one is a circle on both, and the bottom one is the other side.
The line, and it's like a hash effect. I mean, I've done that in 2 opposite directions, so you can just see how you can change it. I'd hammer it first and flatten it first. There you go. I'd hammer it first and flatten it first, because then you can really see that texture, whereas if you just hammered it straight onto the
flat and the
well, there's one there,
wire.
you can see. That's not been hammered flat. That's been just hammered directly onto it as it is.
So that's showing you the round on this side. Oops. And then on the other side, if I'm correct.
I like the hash on it before you've hammered it. I like that, like the lines on it, because it just looks like it's just been. I like that bit.
Do you know what it looks like? On our sister channel, they do a lot of. It's called. Oh, what's it called? The setting, where they do lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tiny little lines that make it look like you've got gemstones or fat, but it's not. It's just indentations, and it's gone out of my head what type of setting it is. It's an illusion setting because it gives you the illusion that you've actually got gemstones in there when it's not, it's just lots of little lines, and actually you could create that with that. That's brilliant. I'm just going to quickly squeeze on some toggles, is that right? All right then. I'm not allowed to squeeze them. Not to be squeezed. Ooh, lovely S-hooks. So you're getting 1 for each. Ooh. There we go. So you've got this lovely figure of 8. As you can see, it's slightly large at the bottom half. You've got movement there. It's not been joined fully. It's just shaped for you. And then, oh, she throws it out. There's your hook. You can see the loop. There it is. On each end. So you've got that. Is it 5 in each? Total 40 pieces. Yeah, so you've got 4 colours and 10 in each colour. Now that's a lovely sort of gunmetal grey, almost verging on black that you're getting. The rose gold and the silver and the yellow. And then that lovely finish. If you can see that there. Oh. Lovely and lustrous, isn't it? So you're looking at 19 pennies per clasp.
You couldn't make it for that though, could you?
I don't think so.
No.
And it saves you having to do that, and they're really lustrous, which is what I'm so impressed by. The quality of them. You might be able to get it elsewhere, but it's quality-wise. What quality would you get for $7.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee? You get the wee box as well, and you get 40 pieces, so you get 5 of these, and then 5 of these in each colour, giving you a total of 40 pieces, which equates to 20 clasps. 5 of each colour. $7.95. And one more treat, did you say crimps? I'll squeeze on the crimps purely because the previous, everything's sold out. Well done. These crimps, we're going to do a dirty double, are we? Hey, double trouble. Rose gold and silver crimp covers. I think it was the gold we did yesterday, if my memory serves me correctly.
You got a whole set then, haven't you?
Do you think the rose gold would work with the sort of coppery colour wire or not so well?
Yeah, definitely.
I just add them in as decoration?
I look at rose gold as copper. I just look at it all.
They're quite similar,
yeah, it's very
aren't they?
similar, very, very
sort
similar.
Of warm colour.
I would definitely add it in. Definitely. Whoops.
Now you get the same amount. I don't know why it looks like you get more of the rose gold colour. It's just the way they've been set out. Obviously they've been pictured separately and we put them together as a bundle, so it wasn't aware at the time when the pictures were taken that we were going to put them together, so maybe two different photographers have taken them in maybe a different look, different way. So they're really lustrous, they're really sizable, and they're perfect for finishing off your designs. 400 in total for £10. £7.95 now.
Wow.
Computer didn't want to do that. Computer says no.
No, don't think so.
Can see our Fleur on the phone. I'm thinking she's getting involved. Oh, literally, as I said that, she's put it down. Enjoy them. Now I want to get back to Laura's design because there's plenty still to do, obviously. But I just wanted to make sure we've got as many as treats on the way to you, to apologise for everything selling out so quickly. Viking Ritual is coming up. You've not missed it as yet. It's now time to get back. Sorry.
That's all right. Sorry, I just put a longer piece of wire on because it was bugging me because it was a very tiny little bit too short. So I was like, it's fine.
So you just rewrapped your leaf and made your leaves again?
Yeah. So I've got that. So I've got more sizable leaf shapes now, okay? So you would hammer these so that you've got a nice... you know, it just gives them a bit more structure, especially because we're going to be using our wire to weave as well. All right, and then obviously we've got the gemstones. Now again, I'm using the 0.4 wire. I used the 0.4, I think I used, no, I'm lying, I used the 0.6 wire for this. You can use the 0.4, but I chose to use the 0.6 because it's just that little bit stronger, and I knew I wanted to use it as a not just to be sewing the beads on, I wanted it to just be the wire as well. Yeah, that's the word. I was like, gotta think of it.
It's that extra hour we lost, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my excuse for today. I don't know what my normal excuse is.
I'll find a different one for
I'm sure, yeah, we'll make one of those.
I make one up most days.
But because I wanted it to be that feature and I wanted it to be visible, if I was to use the 0.4, it'd just be that little bit weaker, a little bit more vulnerable.
And not as obvious.
Yeah, because it's obviously the thicker it is, more visible it is. So I chose to use the 0.6 for that reason. Okay. Now the 0.6 wire, you will get quite a few of these gemstones on the 0.6.
And these are leftovers you're using?
Yeah, these are leftovers, yeah. And I expect, because I'm using leftovers, they won't go on there. Same advice as before. If you try it and it doesn't go on the wire, just put it into a separate section of your bead tray, and then that way you won't keep picking that same stone up every time.
What colour do you want first?
Well, you choose a little selection. So I'm just going to take a length, probably about 1 metre of wire, okay, and then what I'm going to do is just where the leaf part here crosses over, I'm just going to join my wire on there, because again it's just giving it a bit more support. So wrapping it just right over that join, just to give it a little bit of support. Now I'm also leaving a tail, probably about 2 or 3 inches, and that will be used after we finish doing this one leaf part, okay? So you don't want a tiny little tail, just want a little bit of length of wire so you can use it, okay? So just a couple of times around just to secure that leaf, and then you can bring it in between the gaps so that it's now going to go around the frame. So then this is when we have a bit of fun seeing what will and won't go on these this wire.
I think I've chosen pretty well.
Yeah, not too bad.
Did it go on?
One has. One has. A few more to go. Now I chose to do mine in sections of the same gemstone, but you can mix them up. You can do whatever you want, really.
Did that one not go?
No, that one didn't, so it goes into a separate side. Okay, pass that on. We'll pop you on. Actually, I'm going to save you. I've got a reason for you. Now, most of the peridot go on, I will say, so they're pretty good. And a lot of is it moonstone?
Yep.
It was moonstone, yeah. A lot of those went on as well. It was really only the citrine that gave a little bit of a...
Moonstone's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So I've got a little section of the stones on here. Let me move all my stuff. I'm making a good old mess today.
I'm not helping really, I'm just watching.
No, that's fine. So I'm just placing that there, and I'm just going to mould it so it goes to the side. Just like that. And just pop that wire around to secure it. And that's another reason I'm using the 0.6, because again I just want that to be secure, and if that was a thinner wire it could through time snap, but it won't because it's a bit more solid. Okay, and then pop a couple more stones on. I won't do loads, but you just so that you can get the idea.
For sure.
2. Nope, that's a no-go.
Oh.
Sorry.
I picked that up because it was a moonstone as well.
I know it's pretty, but it's not to be. These are, and again, just on here.
For me.
So I did the 2 leaves in 2 different ways.
Okay.
I did one with an almost vein effect and one with sort of just lines coming down, just to give a little bit of texture. And it's up to you, however you want it to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's really pretty.
probably the Labradorite are beautiful as well. You didn't seem to go for any Labradorite.
It's because I was trying to get the flat ones. I don't know why, but in my head the flat ones had bigger holes.
Labradorite, when I say that, all these ones I'm not going on. But I'm not going to spend time
It
trying
might
to...
be the end of the strand, though, I guess,
Yeah,
in the
the
middle of the
slightly
strand.
smaller
Oh, there's a big one. That is a big hole. If it doesn't fit in that, I will be gum.
No.
Oh!
Does not fit
What
on
does
there.
big gum mean?
I don't know,
I
but
don't know.
it's fine. So you're kind of doing it
that one looks lovely.
in 3 sections. So 1, 2, 3. Optional. It's up to you how many gemstones you put on, and then just bringing it along. So I'll show you the veining one first. So it's just going along, one like this. Well, I can do the 2 in one go, to be honest. So if you're just going to do this one here, again, I'll just take this for you to see. This one here, where it's got your stones going up the side, and then just sweeping down with the wire, and then bringing it back again to sweep it down again, so you get that effect.
Okay.
And then to do that, you just literally, you've got your wire there, just place it around, anchor the wire back on the frame.
Oh, that's weird.
Sorry.
No, it's just the mat's moving, isn't it? Perfect.
And bring that back up there like that, and then you can just do that again, and you get that double effect. Okay, and then you can just cut the wire up on the tip of the leaf if you want. But we're going to do the veining effect one. So to do the veining effect one as well, is you've done your one sort of going along there, and then what you can do is just take the wire to the side, and again you're just going to wrap it. And you just want to sort of get the wire from one side to the other, so you go around that middle vein part there, and then just kind of don't want to wrap it too tight because you don't want to distort the wire, and then back over to that side. So if I hold that up, can you see that's the back? So it's just for you to get an idea, and then again just bringing that wire back around the frame again, and then just bringing it across, and then you would bring that back into the middle. Oh, sorry. And then bring it back up. So you would just work it up to get that kind of vein effect, really. So you would just do that and then bring it back up there. And so if you see it from the thing, you can see, and you can tweak this. But can you see that there? So it's starting to form its shape there then, see? And then when you're happy with that, you can just trim that wire, so you just wrap it around there. Oops, it ran off.
The cheeky wee Labradorite rolling away.
So you just cut that like that, and you've got that kind of vein effect there. Okay, and you can tweak it, and you can get it these two to sit next to each other and this to sit here, and sort of give it a bit of a tweak, but that just gives that general effect there. Okay. So then when I said that peridot would come in handy,
Yeah.
so I've got that section there where you can see my wraps where they've been attached. So just to try and detract from the mechanics, you just want to try and not make it obvious. I mean, when you look at this, you don't want it to be like, oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
you just want to
think, how did she make that?
yeah, it's like, oh, where did you join that to? So you just pop a peridot on, and just
Pop on a peridot.
use your pliers if it's not sitting how you want it to, and then just sort of tweak that to sit how you want it, and then just have that, and then just wrap that wire there, and then if you hold that there, you see it's not so obvious, and it blends in as part of the design then.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just about detracting from what you're actually doing, and then you would take another piece of 0.6 and repeat with this one, whichever design you want to do.
Just to let you know, the reason the design inspiration parts, should I say, components aren't on the screen is because unfortunately they have sold out. We will be popping on those toggle clasps, don't you worry.
Okay, so as I said, if you have that shorter piece, I found mine here, I just spiraled it,
right,
and then I took my next section and spiraled that and just wrapped to bind it together. But if you have got a piece that's long enough, you can just do it all the way to the halfway point and then do it in 2 halves. It's going to just be a little bit more fluid.
For sure.
If you can do that. I mean, I haven't used a massive long piece of wire here.
Okay.
So I've just got, I'm going to upset you now, just move all your little, yeah, they're only going to fly off otherwise. So then you want to start to form your frame. So the decorating your frame is done afterwards. You need to get that structure first.
For sure.
So again, as before, you're taking the bust, placing it on. How am I going to want this to sit? Is this sitting in the right place? If I start doing a spiral here, is it going to start to sit in, is it going to go into your neck or anything like that? So I'm just taking my hand, and this is so easy to sort of manipulate. Just wrap it around right like that, and you've got a nice little sort of loop. And you can do one, or you can continue and do a sort of double loop. Now you can see straight away how much this has shortened my wire just by doing those loops. Okay, so you do need to have that longer piece. You think, oh, that's going to be far too long for 1/2, but it's not. As you work with it, it's going to reduce.
It's better to have more, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you can always cut it, but if you haven't got enough, then you're then thinking, uh-oh.
You have to remember this is an extra thick gauge wire, so every sort of thing that you do to it, it's going to be a lot thicker, so it's going to change. So just going around like this, and you just have a bit of fun, and then.
If you've never seen top necklaces before, or torque necklaces, however you wish to pronounce it, we've got a DVD for you there on the website. It's £4.95, or on the phone lines, whichever you prefer. If you fancy adding that in as well, to give you, because you did have plenty of wire left over.
Oh my goodness!
So if you're
absolutely
thinking,
loads.
actually, I've made that, love it. Now want to maybe
What else
even
can I
more
make?
treats.
Yeah.
Then at £4.95 you can then continue, because well.
And that's with Karen Crawford. And
Did you even open the second one?
No. And she does a Viking knit talk on there as well. So obviously you've got the Lazy Daisy coming up, which this is an ideal to go through your Viking knit and create that talk style necklace. So again, just to manipulate that spiral. Okay. So there's your 1/2. Again, you're sort of going to take that. Can I have that black bust there, please?
Of course you can. Gosh, it's quite heavy.
So
deceiving.
you can place this on now, and you can again start to manipulate it, get these to sit, get an idea of how this is going to sit when you're working with it. Are you happy with that? Do you need to adjust it, tweak it? So you can see that there. Oh, that's the wrong side, but you get the idea. If that happens, you just change sides, or you can turn it around. But so you can get that idea of right how that's working. So you can see here. Is that going to be too close to your neck? Is that going to stick in? So you can think, well, I'm going to tweak it about and manipulate it. Even if you've hammered it, even if you've filled it, you can do all of that. So, and again, these bits here, you don't want them sticking up.
Right.
So you can just take the bust, take off the bust, and then just use your hands. And again, put it on, and then it says, but just roll your neck like that, and it just kind of gets it into that shape. So it gets you to get an idea of how it sits on your neck.
And for it to be comfortable
yeah,
as well.
for it to be comfortable, and to keep tweaking that about. So that's your 1/2, and as you can see on its own, that isn't that substantial. It is,
yeah,
but it's because it's so
the
soft.
traditional torques. You might be thinking,
Yeah.
oh, actually,
Yeah,
I'm used to them being maybe a wee bit.
Yeah, but
stronger.
also it's because of the fact that it could move very easily. So that's why we're gonna just take the 0.6 wire and go over adding the stones to give it that bit more strength and structure. So you then take your second length. Now what we're going to do now is form the sort of, I tried to mirror the leaf. It kind of looks a little bit more like a shield, but I was trying to go for like that. Thank you. Stray wire. I wanted this to kind of mirror that kind of leaf effect. That's what I was sort of going for, okay? So I'm actually going to form that. Now the clasp part was an addition, and I'll explain how that's been added on as well, because initially I needed to see whether it was going to be strong enough, whether it needed that clasp, and I felt personally I wanted it just for that bit more security. Now you can place this anywhere on here. So whereas with the first one it had that specific little set where it hooked in,
particular groove
on this
place.
it can, if you wanted it to be quite wrapped around your neck, and then this could be quite, you know, like adjusting a scarf.
Yeah,
be down here you can, or if you wanted it to be more like this, you can put it into the leaf and have it more, you know, so you can really tweak it, make it however you want.
Make it your own, make it bespoke.
So you do need quite a long piece of wire for this, because it's going to be your second half of your torque, but it's also going to form this clasp part here. So
I'm excited. I'm standing playing with wire. So therapeutic. We're bringing the Viking daisy tool on screen because Laura's going to be using it. I guess.
Stab you.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's fine. I do it to myself all the time. I didn't even notice that's how little it hurt. There's your tool, the draw plate and the lazy daisy. Invaluable, do you think?
Definitely. Yeah, you need that draw plate when you're doing the knit, and that tool is just brilliant. I was a bit hesitant before we actually got it in, and then I was giving it to use, because obviously it is a little bit more expensive, and I've never looked back. I own both of them now, and I've got a couple of spares because it is just essential, and mine actually is in the car. It just fell out of my bag. And you know, when you have that mental note, don't forget my Viking knit tool, and then, I know exactly where it is. It just makes it so much easier for you. It makes everything easier. Adding in, you know, it comes with the little cone shape on the end for you to make your end caps. Everything is just brilliant.
Everything you need. It's available for you. Price point wise, $29.90.
Yeah.
Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
So if we take it down lower.
Yeah. Yeah. That's including the plate.
Yeah, you get both.
Oh yeah, no,
So we're
brilliant.
doubling them up together.
Yeah, that is brilliant.
£5 off.
Wow. That's just, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely get a bargain there. Get it.
If we put them together, we can make a wee bit of a big bit of a discount. We can make a discount on it. It's not the biggest discount. If you're thinking, we did a discount the other day of £60, but that was over £150 worth of wire. So for this, in retrospect, it is a big deal. It's £4 or £5 per person, and you get both of them. But by doubling them up, it means, and you need them together really. If you buy one, you're going to want the other, and vice versa. So we might as well. Yeah. So if we double them up, we can take some money off, or you can wait and buy them separately. If you just want one, you don't have to get them together. It would be divided by the $29.90.
You need that draw plate. You definitely do. If you're doing the Viking knit, definitely it's essential.
Well, you get it there. So there's your draw plate. It's got instructions within it as well. But if you need help with any of them, do get in contact with us. We can help you how to go through it. If we haven't already got a demonstration on the website, we'll do that for you. So back to you, Laura. Okay,
so all I've done is I started off with a little spiral, okay, and that's going to be the first part of my sort of focal, okay, and then I just looked at the leaf and I just tried to sort of replicate it. So I'm thinking that, so I've got my point here, just take my pliers. Obviously it's a thicker gauge, so it's not going to go exactly the same as the leaf,
right?
But just place that in, and then just, I'm using it as a template really. This will probably come out better than the first one. Always the way. So,
well, yeah, but when you're first doing it, you're not really...
No, and it's just trying out. So
you're making up as you go, well, not making up as you go along, but in essence you are kind of going with it and see if it works. But once you've done it once, you think, right, and I did that there, and that's where I did that, so you know
how to make it easier for yourself.
Yeah.
So then you just pop that in. So all I'm doing is just literally using this leaf here as a template, so it's just going like that. So I just wanted to kind of mirror it. Sorry, let's take that away. And then just see how, and because it's such a lovely manipulative but easy to manipulate wire. So that's the word. Oh, I've not got my brain switched on today.
You knew what you meant.
I knew what, but you knew what I meant. You can be my translator. Just call you. What's Laura trying to say? Oh, she's saying. And then just one more, and then that's it then. Okay, so, and then again, so you get that kind of leaf effect shape there.
Oh wow.
Okay, so you can see that, and then hammer it again, and then you've got your wire here to mirror what you did there. So you're going back up here, and I just did a little spiral, like a little loop, just to give it a bit of a stop before I put my leaf on, and then again just mirror do your leaf. You can see how easy this is. Pop it on like that. Okay, pop that on there. Your other leaf, and you can see you would just form that, and then when you get your spiral, you just attach the two spirals together. You link them together, and then when we do our wrap around after, you just go over it a couple of times and then pop some stones on to really make sure that that's secure. But that part there is absolutely solid. So if you can do it in 2 halves, then definitely do that. Now, so that bit in itself is completed. Now I just took my 0.4 wire and did a weave here, but I wanted to sew on a clasp. So to do that, I'll use a bit of this, and then literally, again, a spiral. And the reason I did that was because I wanted it to be part of the design and be visible. So a nice spiral like this, which is going to sit in here. Okay, and then again, taking some sort of mandrel and just form that hook. Now you're not doing a clasp as such, you're just doing a hook. And that's going to be, then you can manipulate it a little bit where that can then hook anywhere on your other side of your torque. And then there, you place it there, and you just literally wrap your wire and then stitch it in as you're going around, and that's all you're going to do. And you can see it there how I've done that. I've just wrapped it and wrapped the wire on its own, and then wrapped the section together. And then I've just picked up a weave with the 0.4 wire where I've done 5 on each side. And you just play about with it so the design itself can create itself. Now you'll see there's another little S sort of spiral shape there. I felt it needed something between that spiral and that spiral, so I just took another piece of wire, like those earrings, pop that in the middle, and just, you can see my wire is going over and under the stitches I'm going along, so I'm weaving. Can you see how it's just going over and under the actual circle itself? And then I just had a bit of fun with the top part, just added stones, and that's all you're doing. And then with your 0.6 wire, you just wrap it, add a stone, and just make little swirls to decorate it and give it that strength. And then that whole piece has that more strength to it, rather than being a bit more sort of weaker.
Yeah, you've got that stability to it.
And hopefully that makes sense. And you can see with the little loops, you just sew in a little peridot just to fill them in and give them a little bit of character as well.
Laura, we've loved it. Haven't you just loved that? Oh, work of art. Laura, you are a super duper superstar. Thank you so much for taking the time, not only to make it, but to take the time to show it to us. We really appreciate it.
It's been great fun.
Oh, yay. I'm going to let you get back to your challenge.
Thank you.
We're going to have a really, really short break, and on the other side, all of these, all of them, peacock pearls, amethyst, ruby nuggets, multi-beryl, your gorgeous Swiss blue, or sky blue, sorry. You've got your amethyst in your chain, as well as shell pearls. Hello there, all coming up on the other side of a very short break. Anything is your basket, try and check it out before it goes. Laura and I will join you on the other side of this, and hopefully we'll find a knife to cut some cake.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, This shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The original round brilliant cut was developed in 1919 by Marcel Togolski. This development ensured the maximum amount of light which entered the stone was reflected back. This means this particular cut is the perfect cut for something like a diamond, where you want to ensure the maximum amount of light is returned. The facet arrangement includes 58 facets. These are broken down as 1 table facet, 8 star facets, 8 kite facets, 16 upper girdle facets, 16 lower girdle facets, and 8 main pavilion facets, the final facet coming from the coulee. All variations of the round brilliant, such as your marquise cut and your pear cuts, are actually modifications of the round. So the external shape of the gemstone is cut as desired, and then the facet arrangement is the same as seen in a round brilliant.
This is amazing. It's one of the most exciting hours. This is a way to finish my weekend and begin your Sunday night. Oh my goodness gracious me. Have a look here if you've just tuned in. It's lopsided. My T-bar is that jam-packed. Peacock pearls, a mixture of shell pearls and classic ivory pearls. Ruby nuggets under £20. Multicolored beryl, Swiss blue topaz. Not rose gold, yellow gold amethyst chain, as well as amethyst nuggets. Then a recap on your amethyst cabochons, as well as your toggles, but I didn't even tell you about this, did I? Sterling silver earring findings, toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, and studs coming your way. Should we get started? Who loves a good heart? Me too! Let's have a look at these. Sterling silver hearts with your loop. There it is, already created. How pretty. Gosh, you don't even need to do anything to them. Straight away you can just put them on.
No, they are amazing.
Do you love them?
They are just, like you say, just like that. They're just gorgeous. I love them.
Do you think I should add some of the amethyst chain? Do you think I could?
There's a little drop. That would look
Although
lovely.
it's in gold, you might have some at home in silver, but if I give you an idea, I'll just open it, slot it in. What do you think there? You maybe use, obviously we've had some silver, we had black spinel on last night, it was lovely. Yeah. Maybe you wouldn't have the gem right next to the heart, you maybe have the wee gap first, up to you, but what do you think, would that look good?
That would look lovely, but what would also look lovely is just, like you said, if you put a jump ring and then put that chain but a couple of different lengths, so say 3 different lengths, but with the jump ring, it would separate it and it would add that movement. That makes sense, because it would be able to move, so that would be an idea to do, definitely.
Love the idea. Do you want to see them in quickly? I've only got 6 left. Try and fit my ear in. It's hard because I don't really, it's funny, I met a lady the other day, she went, you don't wear much jewellery. I was like, it's because I'm not allowed, I was at the gym, I was like, well, I'm not allowed to wear jewellery at work, because, well, I can't, unless we're doing it on the show, I'm not allowed. I mean, just those on their own. How
Yeah.
pretty is that? Sterling silver. Job done. I didn't even look at the price. I just wanted them anyway. Brilliant. They went to $11.95, did they? Stunning. Talking of stunning, these are super. Butterfly backings come with them. The studs, I'm going to put them straight in. Now, they've got a little loop there it is at the bottom for you to attach them to. She says that when I got my ears pierced, I swear to goodness, the lady did it diagonally. So I've got like a hole goes one way and a hole that goes the other way through my ear. It doesn't really work. This is taking me forever, forgive me. There we go. But probably have my fingerprints over it, but if you can see that, these are so lustrous. You've got the loop. Now, straight away, I don't want to, but for worst case scenario, you could snip that off and just have a pretty stud.
Yeah. Yeah, you certainly could, and that would be lovely, wouldn't it? And you've got that feature earring. But, you know, it gives you that scope. I find a lot of brides like to have the stud drop earrings because they like to know that they're earrings. I'm not saying that they're not going to be secure if they're on a hook.
I always put a butterfly backing in the back of a shepherd hook. I don't.
Because some people, and also it changes the look. If you've got something with a drop, then obviously straight away that shepherd hook has already got a length to it anyway, so it lengthens the whole earring.
Exactly.
But if you've got those studs, and then it just takes it all up and makes it, it can make it more elegant or more dramatic, and you just play about with it. But I just think they're amazing. To have that variety of different studs is just brilliant.
So you've also got the option to stamp on it if you fancied. Also got the option to attach to it. It comes with a butterfly backing. They're very secure. I know I'm a bit silly, but I always tend to put my butterfly backings and just sort of switch them and put them onto my shepherd hooks.
Some people
just because I've got long hair and I end up flicking it about and brushing it, and I'll catch it with my hairbrush, so I always think it's wise. But what I was going to say with these is if you were going to buy a pair of sterling silver studs, you would at least pay £10, right?
For decorative like that, definitely.
To get 3 pairs.
Yeah.
Whether you're into making jewellery or not, I know that sounds crazy, but you might have just happened upon the channel and think, you know, I quite fancy some sterling silver studs for £10, and if I'm going to get 3 pairs, brilliant. Check them out when you can. I'm going to move on and leave those there. You do get a 925 sterling silver stamp on the shepherd hook. And then we've got some toggle clasps. Sterling silver findings coming your way. You need to get them as quickly as you can though, because there's not many left. Right, so it's hard to hold this. What I might do actually, I do what Director Tom showed me the other week. Oh, what did I do with my tweezers? Oh, did I leave them with you?
Yes, they're here.
May I borrow them? And I grab my tweezers.
Because they are your tweezers.
Thank you. Sorry, Wes. Thank you, Laura. Right. If I were to hold them here and give you the look of your toggle, it would be like that. So you're getting a loop on either side. You get 3 toggle clasps, T-bar and toggle. 11mm for you in your size, 23mm for you in your round. Sterling silver, 3 of them. What do you think? You could use them as cufflinks, absolutely, of course you could. Do whatever you fancy. 5.2 grams. That's fab. The average wedding band isn't even that much. Average ring is about 1.5 grams for an average ring. Average solid band as a wedding band, that's about between 2.5 to 3 grams. These are over 5 for 3 toggle clasps. A good gram weight there, $8.95 for you. And guaranteed sterling silver. You can print out an authenticity certificate that proves that. Absolutely, of course you can. They've got a stamp on the back of each, the 925 number stamp, which means they're 92.5% pure in their silver purity. The rest of that purity is usually made up by copper, which is about 7%, for anyone who wasn't aware. Did you know that?
No, I just knew it was made up of other metals.
So 92.5% pure silver means 925, that's just standing on the purity, and the rest is sort of 7% is made up by copper usually. There you go. So if you can wear sterling silver, you'll probably be able to wear copper, okay. But bearing in mind it's going to be a higher purity. There's only a minimal amount in sterling silver, but give it a go. £8.95. Check them out when you can. Are you ready? we're going to bring you those amethysts. You've been asking for them and requesting them. They would go tremendously if you managed to get the Labradorite. If you didn't, oh, I don't know if there's any left. If there is, the call centre will be able to help you with it, or the website will be able to help you with it as well. I'm just going to shimmy that to the side. I'll put it with the Labradorite quickly. So if you did get, if you did get the Labradorite, you can see how lush they would go together. So Labradorite we've already done. Amethyst wise, I have no Scooby-Doo what the price is going to be. I know it's been seen once in the late show. I was pretty envious because I saw it and I fell in love with it. I wanted to go with the peacock pearls because I think it would be tremendous. So peacock pearls are coming up next. Don't you worry, you're not missed out on those yet. Haven't even done them. 45 carats, totally natural. So popular when they launched. We'll be recapping the cabochons, but if you didn't already see them, these amethyst ones we had for Laura's challenge. Well, I say we'll be recapping them. If there's any left, we will. We had them as part of Laura's challenge for today. We had a huge quantity, so I'm hoping there might be some left. Today's a really busy day. I think this morning's show was the busiest show in this year's history. It was mobbed this morning, and it's just as mobbed this afternoon. So thank you so much for taking the time to join us. 5 by 2 millimeters is the largest size they get to, and they graduate in starting from 3 by 1 mil. It's a 32 centimeter strand, 45 carats of the most lustrous amethyst. Do you know what these would go lovely with? The emeralds that Lucy had this morning, and the fire opal that she had as well. Present to Lucy. Could add on to the same order. What price point do you think? Emeralds, were they $39.95, I think?
Yeah.
They were whoppingly low. Really impressively low. Amethyst, February's birthstone, and a gemstone that most people know of. Whether they know sort of jewellery or not, they know amethyst. You'll probably be able to work out the colour of it. Somebody said, what colour is an amethyst? You would know what it was, wouldn't you?
I think that's the classic recognisable colour of amethyst. It's one of those that if you said, oh, what do you think of this? And I just looked without knowing what it was, I would instantly know that that's amethyst. There's not even a glimmer of doubt about it. You know, it's recognisable. So a great stone, maybe if you want to compare against other stores, if you want to take an amethyst, because an amethyst you could buy in any store, high street wise, jeweller wise. So, and that's worldwide, no matter where your drawing is in the world. You might be able to get this home and compare the quality and see what you think and have a look. I always think that's really good, because it's great for me to say, oh, was that a superstar buy? It wasn't. And you went, oh, well, there you go then. This is like a new viewer deal without saying it. That's jokerish. How many did we have? 200! Oh, I would think at that price we're only going to have 10 or 20. Maybe we'd have 50. 200! Which is the Danny, that's 15 pennies a carat. You know, you probably pay more for an actual carat these days. You know these little spacer beads that have been left by me? In the copper and the silver. They would look lovely spaced in between that, so you could restrand a necklace but put these little spacer beads. I'll try and show you. Ooh, yeah, if you could show us that would be amazing. These ones here, so you can see. I've got a silver one there as well. You just pop it on, sorry. So those ones. So you can imagine those, if you put them in between, just restranded those amethysts and spaced these in between each one. The copper and the silver would both go beautifully. The copper would make it a very warm piece, and then the silver would make it a little bit more sort of partyish. We need it. We absolutely need it. I think what Sophie needs is some toggle class. Sophie and Arbiter, you have not missed the toggles, don't you worry yet. We were going to do them a wee bit earlier, but we managed to fit them, fit more of the design inspiration, and I think that what I would rather have made sure we got to see all of how to make the necklace rather than just a part of it, because there's nothing like getting halfway through a design inspiration and thinking, oh, we haven't got time, so we decided we'll do the wee toggle class for you in this hour if that's alright. We'll be doing them shortly. Peacock pearl, how well do these go together? Could you imagine an amethyst and then a peacock pearl drop from one of those sterling silver earring findings? Well, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? That's just stunning. I love that. I love that colour of pearls. That's my favourite. I'm a June baby, so I like the fact that you've got that sort of different variety of pearls. You've not just got the classic. Yeah, you're really lucky. Yeah. because when I was younger it was just that one sort of classic white pearl, and it kind of made me set against, well, it's just a one colour pearl, it's like, you know, when you're little that's how you think, but now I'm like, oh, I can get it in this peacock colour, which is amazing, that's my kind of colour, and I get my birthstone, so it's like, you know, a win-win.
It's perfect, win-win. And you've also got moonstone and you've got Alexandrite, you're a lucky lady.
I know, I love moonstone.
Ah, me too, I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Right, I'm going to get the amethyst just to the side, but we did have 200 of them, so enjoy them. We've got the amethyst chain coming up as well. If you put that with the peacock pearls, oh, hello. That's incorporating yellow gold with it. What do you think of that next to it? Like that?
It makes it look more luxurious, doesn't it? And, you know, it just makes it not higher end. It's not higher end, but it makes it look more expensive, I think, because of the fact that it's those colours, they just go so beautifully together and they look rich together, don't they? Yeah,
really rich, really almost sort of glamorous isn't the word I'm thinking of, like elaborate, like a big, like a special piece, not disco.
You're thinking
bespoke. Oh, you said disco. I'm thinking of a really sort of, oh, what's the word?
Luxurious. It's luxury.
Luxurious.
Isn't it?
It's like you're really, you're not holding back. You're really giving yourself full reign with the. Oh, I think it is luxurious, is what I'm thinking of. That's the closest I can think of as to what I was trying to get out. But
I think also a lot of the time when you have the gold, the yellow gold, it's you always think of gold. You think of 9-carat gold, don't you? And you always think of that being expensive. So if you've got that sort of that coated silver, you still get that expensive thought with it.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
Well, you are still getting gold, aren't you? You are getting your 9-carat gold, or maybe 18-carat, depending on what we put in it, or how we coated it, should I say, or plated it. Actually, it's not being coated; it's been plated. Looking forward to doing that in a few opportunities' time. This is delicious. If you were to incorporate it with something like a cream pearl, I think that would be dreamy. Sort of ivory creams. Would you go for that? It's getting a little bit nautical there.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And again, that says luxury to me. That makes me think of, you know, if I was wearing something made out of those, that is a special occasion piece of jewellery.
Pure elegance. It's a ball or an event or something special. $21.95. These are whoppers. Oh, I do love them. I've got a huge soft spot for them. I'm struggling to find any pitting on them. There's the odd banding now and again. They're huge, aren't they? I am head over heels in love with these, and if I were to incorporate some of the Labradorite as well. The peacock pearl tends to go with a huge amount, especially if you think about it. If you think of a peacock, all the different colours that they have in their feathers, any colours that you can see in their feathers, you can put with this pearl and you can make them work.
Yeah, definitely.
Work with a great variety of gems, right?
Yeah, it's just going to go with everything, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Imagine you used an amethyst cabochon with that. Oh, love it. Lots and lots still to come. I have got for you shell pearl and pearl. This looks like it's going to be called, I don't know, some sort of ice cream delight. Oh, it's not been given a name. So can we call it Ice Cream Delight? Do you want to choose its name? It's got Caribbean breeze in there, champagne culture potato pearls, and white shell. It makes me think of a sort of old-fashioned ice cream parlour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love it. Decadent. Who suggested that? In Hertfordshire, yes, thank you, Sophie. That's the word I was looking for. You know me better than I know myself. Thank you. Brilliant. Loving your work. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. Gosh, it's lovely to have your company today. It's been 5 days I've been with you this week. Sorry. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have, all right. Don't worry, you've only got me for 2 days next week. I love that Caribbean breeze. That's just delicious, isn't it? It's like the colour of the water you expect in the Caribbean. If you were to ever go, you expect the water to look that blue and that soft and perfect.
One day.
Oh, one day, someday soon.
One day, yeah.
You don't have to use them together, absolutely not. You can separate them. Of course you can. I mean, those two, that's the 2 shell pearls together, and you keep the pearls separate. You might want to use the pearls with a shepherd hook, such as these, with the hearts on there. 1 single pearl dropped off. I saw, or sorry, should I say, my friend told me that there's a particular shop in Leamington Spa, it's a hairdressers, and there's a jewellery in there, and it's classed as bridal jewellery. There's 1 pearl on each earring, and they're £78 for a pair of earrings. So.
It's mad, isn't it? It's mad because you say it's bridal, or you say it's prom jewellery, or and straight away the price just goes up. You don't. It's just everyday jewellery if you want it to be, but because you're putting it into a category, you can charge those additional prices. Imagine those with the sterling silver heart findings; they would look amazing.
Be perfect, right?
Yeah.
It's funny you should say that. There was a particular TV presenter that had. Was it a wedding in Scotland? Pretty sure it was her wedding she had, and she hired a particular hotel, and she hired the function hall just for a function. She didn't tell them she was getting married, she just hired it for a function, and hired the food and catering and everything she would do. But then when she turned up in her wedding dress, they went mad because she hadn't got the bridal, she hadn't been charged for the wedding because she just booked it as a booked the hall. I thought that was brilliant.
Yeah.
She's like, well, you didn't ask what it was for, so I didn't have to tell you it was a wedding.
Yeah.
I still want. Well, she went, what are you going to? Well, I presume she thought in her head, well, what kind of catering are you going to change? Are you going to use different servers? Are you going to use different people for the food? It's still going to be the same menu, so why would the price change? I thought that was hilarious. Canopy and breed. I think if I ever get married, I'm not telling anybody.
Yeah, we should all thought that.
Really, you should have came to me when you were doing your wedding planning. Just don't tell them. But as you say, they were crazy because they're thinking, oh, that wouldn't be your price. There'd be much more. She went, well, why should it be? Why should it be much more? It's changing the catering. You're not changing the room. I'm doing the decorations anyway. What difference does it make?
It is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, you're using that room for that reason.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you're doing. You want to use that room. So I want those earrings. It doesn't matter why I want those earrings. I just want them.
Yeah, I just want to wear them. If I want to wear them for a wedding, why should I pay £50 more if I want to wear them on a Sunday for lunch? It's $14.95 anyway, so you don't need to worry about any of that because we're just offering them to you. You get 2 strands of shell pearls, which are perfect, pearl-perfect. No, but they are great, especially you wouldn't. I know this sounds terrible, but you don't mind too much if you get a wee bit of perfume on them, if you get hairspray on them, if you've got them like in a hair comb or a hairpiece.
No.
Pearls, on the other hand, you stay well away from any perfumes, any hairsprays, any chemicals of any kind. But with the shell pearl, well, I don't mind so much because price point wise, the shell pearl. It's a little bit easier to get a hold of some shell pearl than it is to get a hold of the natural pearls. They're delicious. Oh, really fancy. Are they natural pearls? They've been heated a little bit. That's incredible. The dyeing on them is mine. You would never tell. I'm scrutinising them, trying to work them out. I'm always very honest with you in any of your treatment because I think, why would I not be? Nothing wrong with treating your gemstones. It's just like dyeing your hair. If you want to get your hair different, it's still your hair. Do you know? It's not like you've changed it. It's still your own hair. It's just that it's got a bit of a colour to it, or it's had a different cut to it. Or still going to be the same hair, or gem is it maybe £15. And if you manage to get the colour that you want and it's still affordable, it's even better. Tends to be even more affordable, doesn't it? Yay! It's a new viewer deal. I'm so pleased. I am proud as punched to offer this to you as your new viewer deal. I chose it actually. Producer Danny let me choose it as a new viewer deal. As I had the Hairc and quartz earlier, I probably shouldn't have 2 in one day, but it's a Sunday and I thought he was going to stop me. Is Martha still here? No, it's fine. Executive producer's off. She was here, but she's not here now. So I'm going to bring you another new viewer, not new viewer Al, but Al is what my family call me. It's a new viewer. Oh, you can't see. It's a deal. There we go. My chair's taking up the space. It's a new viewer deal for you, which means I'm offering, in this particular case, something that everybody worldwide has heard. You all know about this. There's nobody, I don't think, in the world who wouldn't think of red when you hear ruby, right? Wes, before you joined the Genuine Gemstone Company and somebody said, what colour's your ruby? What would you say?
Red.
Red. Red. Amelia?
Sorry?
Red, ruby, what would you think? Yep.
Red, definitely.
Red, definitely. Before I joined the company, I liked rubies. In fact, that's a fib. I didn't like rubies. I'm going to be honest, I didn't like them. I didn't see anything to love about them. They were just a dull red. Then I joined this company and realised that rubies are part of the corundum family, and they can have the most amazing pinks. It's unreal. They come to life. Now, you could have seen a gem and it's put you off because you've maybe not seen the best quality of that gem in a first time viewing, and that happens with everything. First impressions count massively. So I want to offer to you one of the finest natural ruby strands that we've got on Jewellery Maker at an outstanding price point. It's a giveaway price, it's a new viewer deal, so I want you to try as if you're a new viewer. If you're a regular viewer, I want to try out, maybe if you've never tried the rubies before, or maybe you've never tried a nugget before, maybe you've never tried a natural stone before, or the corundum family. This can be taken in as any way you wish for it to be new. So you're new to viewing the show, you're a regular viewer, but you're new to getting involved. You could be new to joining us on a Sunday. You could be new to joining me on a Sunday. It could be new to joining me at this time with a lot of binding on a Sunday. Any excuse, you can take it, it's fine. We're dropping the price anyway, so you just take advantage of it. Now, looking at that first time, if you just tuned in, you might think, that's ruby. I've always known ruby to be a different... natural ruby is from the corundum family. It's got these gorgeous natural reds, but there are darker tones in there as well, and there are lighter tones in there. But ruby nuggets are so far and few between to get a hold of. How many people... Well, when we joined, we weren't going to have ruby nuggets when we started. We were lucky we got quartz. I don't think I know anybody else that sells ruby nuggets.
No, I've not seen them. I often, if you go into a shop, like there's a couple in Bristol that are sort of the nature shops, you know, crystal kind of shops, and they'll have like the long strands of chips, and they are the prices that you see them for, and they're just standard. So I say standard, but you know, like the more sort of common quartz, or that's the one. And they're looking at about £12 just for that, and it's just not even stranded, it's just a long strand, and that's just sort of, like you say, easily available ones. So, and you don't see anything like, if they have anything like Tourmaline or anything like ruby, anything that's slightly more higher end, their prices are right up, you know, and people will pay it. You see people go in and think, oh, that's nice, and just put it on as a necklace half the time.
Well, if you think it's a ruby,
yeah,
why? That's what amazes me about it. We get far too blasé. And Dan, I mean this with absolutely no disrespect to any of my producers that I've ever worked with, but you've never been to the high street to look at the prices of ruby ever, have you? Have you, Dan? Sorry, what? He's not even, like, absolutely. Have you ever been to the high street to look at the price of a ruby? No. I love that. No. So bearing in mind, the gentleman who's in charge of your price on totally natural rubies has never even bothered to look. Not out of disrespect and that, as in he's a gentleman, he probably wouldn't stand in a jeweller's and look at jewellery. Unless his mum particularly wanted something, he wouldn't go. Or his a family member or partner. Well, you wouldn't, would you, really? Had you ever really looked in jeweller shops at the price of rubies before? No.
Nah.
Well, why would you? If you're not going to buy yourself a ruby, it's not something you're interested in particularly. You're trained to be working in television and working in cameras and working in media. Why would you? So if you're watching for the first time and thinking, probably going to be about, what, £200? Could be. Deservedly so. Rubies, you can command whatever price you want. Of course you can. They're rare, they're natural, they're collectible, they're desirable. Where else can you get natural rubies? And then about the quality. A trusted company that's been running, even though Jewellery Maker is only going to be, well, I'm saying only 5 years old in May this year on the 4th, this company's been running for near on 11 years. October will be our 11th year in genuine gems, solely in genuine gems. So if you bear that in mind, you've got yourself, and it's a family-run business as well, based in the West Midlands. It just so happens that we've got a television channel or 5, soon to be 6. But yeah, so our shop, instead of being on the high street, is on the telly. Now we need to sell in bulk to make this company work. If you don't sell in bulk, then there's no point. £7.95. That is why it's a new viewer deal. Shouldn't be that price. I don't want you to ever look at rubies and think, oh, rubies are really affordable, they're only £8. No. Today they're £8 as a new viewer deal. Today I've got 200, how many? 200 in stock? Over 300 in stock. I brought it to you on our busiest day of the week, and more so a connoisseur's day than any other day of the week. Sundays when we have a lot of connoisseurs who want to collect genuine gems, not necessarily to make jewellery with them, just to own them. Now you can put this within your, well, I keep it within my jewellery collection, but you can put it within your safe, you can put it within your genuine gems. You can do whatever you want. But to be able to say you have rubies, rubies and pearls, rubies and amethyst, rubies and aquamarine, rubies and morganite, rubies and sapphires, you can say that for under £50, under £20. However you wish to join me, you can. And I want you to realise that rubies, as much as when I was growing up, and still to an extent now, feel that that's an engagement gemstone, that's an anniversary gemstone, that's a wedding gift, that is a really, really, really special treat. When I was growing up, you wouldn't just go and buy yourself a ruby ring, would you?
No. And it's recognisable again, isn't it? It's going back to that, what's recognised. You know, people have heard of ruby, they've heard of emerald. Even if you don't make jewellery, if you're not crafty, you would, if someone said to you, oh, that's ruby in there, you'd be like, really? Because you'd know. Whereas if you said, oh, that's, you know, such and such, and people might be like, what's that? You know,
yeah, Hairc or quartz. As much as we love it, Hairc or
yeah,
what?
Yeah, it's not kind of common as such, and not you know, unless you're working within the industry. I was surprised at how many people didn't know about Labradorite, because obviously we use it because it is quite well known within the industry, but not so much outside. So when I've had pieces with Labradorite, people have gone, oh, what's that? Because they've not recognised it. But with ruby, you can say, oh, that's ruby. And then you say, well, I've never seen it like that before. No, this is just because it's in its natural kind of form. And it gives you a starting point to talk.
Yeah, conversation.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it. They're available at $7.95, obviously. Oops, sorry. As you can probably appreciate, I'm just going to quickly measure it because it's longer than average. I was going to measure it. I can't. It's longer than my board. My board is about 30 centimetres. I think I measured that the other week. I imagine it's about 40. I'll say 30 centimetres. 38, centimetres, which is our average length. I think it's slightly more though, but I'll stick with 38 centimetres. Continue to get it, as I'm sure you can appreciate. I can't stay on that much for much longer because for us at £7.95 cost of airtime, we can't do that, but it's still available to you, so that's the good news. You can still get it, you can still enjoy it. You've still got 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get it home, so don't rush, but do treat yourself. Should we do some morganite? Aquamarine? Should we make it? Do you fancy, Wiz, doing a superstar buy? Yeah. Let's do it! Are you ready for it? Superstar buy! We haven't got Coral with us, but you did fab. Yay! Thanks, Wiz. Oh, when I was in the late show, I decided I wanted to do superstar buys. I brought them over from our sister channel, Gems TV, so I thought, well, if I did them on Gems, surely I can get away with it on Jewellery Maker. And I could from 5 to 9, but I didn't really manage to get away with it on the mid-show, but I'm trying. And it's a Sunday, management have gone home, so I thought, why not? Superstar buy basically means I can go to a really, really low price for something that's exceptionally gorgeous that I know you're going to love. A little bit like a new viewer deal, but if I say it was a superstar buy, I can't get in trouble for it. I would make everything a superstar buy if I could, yes. But I've chosen morganite for you and aquamarine and multicolour beryl because we had some earlier and it was delicious, and I thought, well, maybe you've never tried it before, or maybe you have and you just haven't got enough to make yourself something special. So I want today to be the day where you either try Morganite and aquamarine and multicolour beryl, or you add it to a design that you've already got, because they're beautifully pastel. It's a really busy day today. It's really popular. Thank you for joining us, but more importantly, I'm really pleased we managed to find something you fancy. So perfect as now, we all know, I think by now, that the clocks have gone forward an hour. We all lost an hour. We're not bitter about that at all. But the positive of that is it means summer's coming, and the nights are going to get lighter, the morning is going to be nice and bright. So you need nice bright pastel gems to welcome the summer. I think this is your summer strand. What do you think? Summer strand?
Definitely screams summer, doesn't it? I just love that. I do love beryl. I just think it's got such a lovely tone to it. You know, it's just so lovely and soft and pastel. Love it. Beautiful.
I don't think it would, or should I say, I'll rephrase that. I think it would go with every skin tone.
Yes, it would, because you've got, and it's such a lovely soft, it's like you got the colour, but it's muted as well. It's still...
It's not in your face.
No.
It's a lovely, elegant, inviting colour.
Yeah.
It's strong enough to be noticeable. It's not too pastel, but it's pastel enough to give you that ease of elegance. Wear it at any time. It's almost sort of soft and breezy. I'll wear my Morganite, sure, let's go out for lunch, let's go walk along the river. It's just a really nice, chilled, relaxed, happy, elegant, fun, no worries, carefree, zippity-doo-dah strand. Oh, they're being allocated quite quickly. Lots of you coming through. We had a limited quantity, I knew that much. Everybody who's got this so far, congratulations to you. There have been more multi-bids on this than anything else in the entire show.
Not surprised. It's stunning, isn't it? And if you did get those little sort of, I think of them as slices that we had earlier on. They would look, they just look like little slices to me. Look at that it's just stunning, isn't it? I just think it's just amazing. And you can make some real lovely sets of jewellery out of those two pieces.
Do you think if you've got the nuggets, it's best to get the ovals to go if you've already opened an order?
Definitely.
Today's the day to do it.
Definitely.
If you're going to do it,
do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, do it in style.
Yes. Don't hold back. Can you ever have too much multicolour beryl in your life?
Nope.
I don't think so.
No.
Not at less than 10 pennies a carat. We've got 80 carats for you. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you sitting at the edge of your seat? Stand by. £8. £7.95.
And that is why people are multiplying it.
Well, you would expect at least £20, £19.95, £17.95 for multicolour beryl of this strength of colour. It's not wishy-washy. It's not, is that a Morganite? Oh, I'm not sure. They're definitely Morganites. They're definitely aquamarines. They're definitely emeralds. It's all there. Lovely, lovely treat. It's very, very busy. There's lots of anonymous joining as a new viewer. When it says a W on your television screen without any information, that means it's somebody who wants to remain not only anonymous for their name, but also anonymous from where they're coming from, or brand new, and we don't have any details for you as yet, but you've secured it. Well, Laura, you can see how busy it is, but it is the most multi-bid opportunity of the entire day.
Wow, that is. But I mean, look at that. I mean, you've got earrings, you've got rings. Imagine if you just bought that one strand and just made rings out of it. And you know, the resale, if you did want to resell, potential is amazing. But also the gift, you could just give it as lovely gifts. And again, it goes back to that sort of, do you know someone who's having a baby? Do you want to make them a ring with the little, you know, aquamarine in it, the soft baby blue?
Babies.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a bit of a baby boom at our school as well at the moment. Yeah, quite a few pregnant, you know, mums to be very, very soon. So, you know, it would be a lovely. And if you did little craft stalls, if you did little school fetes, anything like that, it's just a nice gift to give, isn't it?
Yeah, and what you suggest is lovely, is because so many people know aquamarine, they know it's March's birthstone, great for a baby colour as well, but also for morganite, it almost gives you the opportunity to introduce other people to morganite as well. So not only are you showing them something they've already got, but you're also introducing them to something new. And I always say, I'm adamant that knowledge is power. If you can explain what you're offering, then people can make more of an informed decision. And when you make more of an informed decision, you feel better about your decision, don't you? You feel happy, you feel stronger, and you feel like you've made a good one, whether it be to get it or not. Hi Ali, I've got mine. I'm going with pearls. Oh, yum, yum. Tracy and Surrey, that sounds delicious. Morganite and pearls, aquamarine and pearls. How many people in their life can just say, I'm going to put my morganite and pearls on today?
But it makes that, all of a sudden, that $7.95 strand with pearls, or, you know, with that amethyst or something like that. That amethyst was only something like $6.95, something $7.95, something silly like that.
Redonkulous.
So between the two strands there, you've got less than £15, and you could make some beautiful high-end jewellery with that. And, you know, what a combination. To be able to have that luxury of teaming those together, I just think it's great.
And it's easily going to be able to cover your costs.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So 1 or 2 rings, you've covered it. Over 100 have been allocated. Not entirely sure how many I had, but 200. If in doubt, check it out. If you're thinking about it, don't wait too long, because with the amount of multi-bids on that one, it won't be there for long at all. It's a beauty. Well done. Well done. Now, this I love. We very rarely have it, but when we do, oh, it's outstanding. Breathtaking. Now, normally you wouldn't have this many on a strand. Have you ever seen clusters of sort of 4s and 5s and then spaces in between? That's what you would normally have with this, and probably a shorter length as well. This is the beautiful, fasted by hand topaz. Now, I have to be honest, I disagree with the title. This is a sky blue topaz. I believe it says Swiss blue, but if you're into your topaz at all, you will know it's the sky blue. The reason you can tell the difference is the sky blue, it's more of a pastel blue. Swiss blue is almost of a hint of an electric tone to it. I always think Swiss blue looks like an electric swimming pool. Obviously we know that wouldn't happen, but if you sort of lights flashing in your swimming pool, or not even flashing, but just lights on, it's more of a sort of electric feel, whereas this is more of an outstanding glow and a pastel tone. So I have to say, I'm calling this your sky blue. I'm sure you'll be agreeing with me on that one. Laura, are you into your topaz?
Love topaz. And it's November's birthday?
November's birthstone, shares its birthday with citrine.
So, yeah, and I think it's, again, recognisable, topaz. Everybody knows what, everybody's heard of it, haven't they?
Yeah.
Even if they don't know a lot about it, they've heard of it. And I think that is a real big, that is an advantage when you sell or give your pieces, because people will go, oh, that's topaz, they recognise it.
And it makes you feel, as a buyer, it makes you feel more confident, because you're thinking, oh, I know this one. I don't feel sort of out of my depth. It's not that I'm looking at all these stones that I don't recognise.
I know that one.
Totally baffled.
And again, because of the clarity of it, again, I think that kind of cut and that kind of clarity really elevates the fact that it's topaz, because you see it's topaz, but you can see it's cut beautifully, it's sparkling. If you had a tiny bit of sterling silver wire wrapped around the top of one of those, hanging from a tiny little stud drop, like those little round ones, or your hooks, or just a plain hook, you could charge a lot of money for that. One pair of earrings.
And quite rightly so.
Because, you know, you might have to invest a little bit in your sterling silver, but it's very minimal. The wire you use would be very minimal. You could even use a featherweight head pin, which we've had like 100 for $9.95. So 2 of those, hooks and those, and you would get a lot of money back for them, just on that one pair, because it's beautiful.
You've got, as you've mentioned, actually, I want to pick up on that, because a lot of people don't realise that topaz has an almost perfect crystalline clear structure, and that sounds a bit mind-boggling and it sounds a bit confusing, and if you're not into your sort of gem industry or gemology, then that won't really interest you. But what it means for me is that I expect a great clarity if I'm getting a translucent topaz. Appreciate some natural topaz. Well, is this natural? Slight heating, yep. For your topaz, when you get yourself a natural blue, or any natural topaz, it can have inclusions, it can be a bit more cloudy, more so than inclusions, but when you get totally exquisite luster and brilliance and clarity in a topaz, this is what I want. This is for me a dictionary definition of sky blue topaz. You want to try and get you want clarity. There's no two ways about it. You can get clarity in topaz. You deserve clarity in topaz, and if it's available to you, grab it with both hands. What you also get is an outstanding brilliance. Can you see that also with this, it's not just brilliance you're getting, it's something else known as scintillation. Now I'm getting a wee bit mind-boggling now if you're not interested in gemology, but the reason I mention that to you is brilliance is when the light reflects from internally, from inside. So you know the luster we talk about, from when it sparkles, the light catches the surface and sparkles off. You can get luster off a table, you can get luster off a car bonnet. Luster is when light reflects off a surface. So you get that on the top. From inside, when the light goes in and bounces back, that's known as brilliance. There's a turn of light from the internal, or internally from a gemstone. But you've also got what's known as scintillation. Now it sounds a bit crazy, but if you think of a sort of, I always think of a toothpaste advert where at the end of it goes bing, where they have that big flash. It's almost like a sort of flash where the camera angle moves, or the angle you look at it moves, or the angle the light catches it moves, and you just get this flash. That scintillation, and you've got it in abundance. You've got brilliance, you've got luster, you've got scintillation, you've got November's birthstone, you've got a gem that's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale, so a very, very durable gem, especially if you want to put little hoops in them and make them into individual charms. You've got loads of them on there, and at this sort of price point, £35. The gem that's often pleochroic, it's got, as I mentioned, a fantastic brilliance. Love it. Did I mention I love it? Hand-fasted, Mary's in, Christine's in, Karen's in, Yorkshire's in there as well, Hampshire, Lancashire, Hertfordshire again, County Down, so many of you coming through, Hazel and Eileen and new callers, and Catherine and Kirsty all showing an interest. Out in Australia, Kirsty, I've seen you the past couple of days. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us in the Design Inspiration Show. It's really lovely to have your company, especially over in Australia. You've taken the time to tune in. I'm not too sure what time it is over there. I guess it depends what part of Australia you're in, but yes, thank you. Alex in Gloucestershire, hiya! He said, definitely interested in gem knowledge, Ali. I have learnt so much from you. Carry on sharing, please. Oh, I'm really pleased. Alex, that's made my day. I'm really, really pleased, because I know what it's like sometimes if you get too much information, it can be a bit mind-boggling. I know that for myself just from going to training sessions, and it's great to have that knowledge, but it's also great to be able to explain it in a way that hopefully you understand it, and you can then use it yourself. If I ever explain something, or on the contrary, don't explain something, if I use a word that maybe I feel that I've used before that maybe I haven't explained because if you're new or you haven't picked me up before, picked me up on it, sorry, drop me a message on Facebook or on Twitter, or email me. My name's Ali Defoy. You can join me on any of those social medias. Get in contact with me and I can explain it to you in more depth if you want. It would be a pleasure, so don't ever worry about contacting me. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Have we got time to fit in the chain? 12. Amethyst with yellow gold on sterling silver, a metre, 12 of them left in stock. Well, this is going to be short and sweet, isn't it? A metre, just saying that, you've got a metre of sterling silver that's been gold plated. 30 carats of amethyst, 3 by 2 millimetre faceted rondelles. Why, hello there. Maybe you fancy adding the previous rondelles with this. What do you think? 1 metre. What do you need to do to it? Get a jump ring and hook it together and you've got a necklace straight away. You don't really need to do anything to it, do you?
No.
You don't wish to.
It's all the work's done for you. There's just nothing to say. Like that cabochon that I gave you at the very beginning, the one that I wrapped in the copper wire.
Yep, did I give it you back?
No, it's down there somewhere. I was having a little look, it's wandered off. Oh, I don't know, it's gone. The cabochon.
Somewhere.
It's gone somewhere. But that would, you know, that's ideal. That's
I've got its setting, but I believe it's been taken out of its setting.
Oh, Mia, was it you?
Was that the setting?
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Somebody's taken it out so you can see the cabochon. Sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll make another one. I'll make another one. How long have I got? 2 minutes?
Can we get it back in? Can we fit it back in?
No, don't worry, don't worry. I'll do another one. Don't worry, but you get the point.
£17.95. Usually about £21.95, especially with amethyst being such a popular gem. I can't believe that. No words, don't even know what to say. If you joined us at the start of the show, you will know that Laura had a challenge, and it was
doing another one quickly because it's been
it was cabochons.
Deconstructed.
Is that what your necklace is for?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
Fine. No, not to leave things near you guys again. Well, there's another one.
We have it £9.95. Here are your cabochons.
There you go. There's another one.
I got.
No, you've got 5 now.
I've got 6 now.
You've got 6 now.
So if I take that one away, you get roughly, well, on this opportunity, you get 240 carats. So whether that be 5 gems or you actually got 6, didn't you?
I had, yeah, I can't remember how many I had.
We had a few.
I had a few.
Well, you did, yeah. Oh!
There you go. I've just made another one. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. And I've got one left.
Oh! You made, now, if you're watching from the start, you saw Laura made this, you've actually done a different wrap at the top to attach that. That's lovely.
Yeah, so just created a bail. Basically, I just cut it because it was too... I didn't want to waste it. Saved me some time, and then I cut the collar part as well and used that as a bangle.
And let me show you the 2 bracelets as well. £9.95. Check them out if you fancy the cabochons. They look gorgeous with every colour gold, don't they?
Yeah.
Or precious metal.
And then I had 2 left because I had that one and the one that got undone.
Let's not talk about that. Laura, do you know when you're next back with us?
Thursday.
Ooh, what time slot?
Design inspiration.
Yay, we've got another one! Yay! Oh, I wonder what we'll be up to then.
I know.
Oh, do you?
I do.
What?
May I say?
Can she say? Yeah, go.
Cabochons.
Cabochons, is it? Yeah. You need to get them now so you can work with them on Thursday. Job diddly done. Don't go anywhere because we've got a brilliant show coming up. Hannah's going to be joining with a wonderful Flower. Oh yeah, Flower Hastings is going to be taking you through the late show for the next 4 hours. Laura, thank you so much.
Okay.
We've got through our first design inspiration together. Yes, next one's going to be on Thursday. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker's shop.